morning, everybody. Welcome to Agora HQ on today, where it's going to be 35 degrees in the UK, apparently. Let me just straighten that up just a little bit. We're going to hopefully finish Optimus Prime today, and I didn't want to shortchange you because what I was going to do was take pack 11 and 12 home, which I did do, and do the axe, the blaster, and Matrix of Leadership at home. But I've got 3 packs. We got through like 5 packs last week, so I can't see why we can't do that today. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do all 3 packs, including the blasters and all of that as well. And I have laid out pack 10. We're starting with pack 10. That's where we got to. I've got all sorts of bits from what we already completed over here, so you'll see that as well. I do have, hi Mark Spots, I do have a secret weapon. I did give myself a blister last week using this. And as you know, I think I might have rounded the end off this a little bit. And I was using that, making things hard. Well, look, I bought myself one of these, which is going to make things a lot easier to actually put these hex head screws in. And I have kind of laid out the screws as well of where I need them at the moment. So hopefully pack 10 will be fine. And then what we'll do, once pack 10's finished, we'll do a break. I'll go get a coffee. I'll open pack 11 and then we can get on with pack 11. No rush today. I think we've done all the hard stuff. I think the next bit of hard stuff is when we're actually connecting up all of the connections, the JST connections into the circuit board. But that's always the very famous last words. Things are just going to go wrong. They always do. So, but we're all good. And I think no time like any to start the build. So I haven't really checked my cameras working. Let me just look at that. This is the camera on today and I can hear you. I can see chat. So I'm happy to chat in chat. So feel free to chat, share this stream, all of this. Now, the reason I'm doing this once again is for Transformers Nation, which starts on Friday at the Birmingham Metropole Hotel. So I think there might still be tickets available for that, so you can actually get down there. And this is actually going to be on display. So first thing I'll do is I've got these bushes to put in here. These bushes are the bane of my life normally. These are the things that I normally lose when I'm doing these builds. So let's put them over here on my map. Now I'm going to be down in Birmingham on the Thursday night because I'm actually there for a completely different reason. But I will be coming along, and it's for the Festival of Quilts. So it's the Festival of Quilts starting, what is it today? Wednesday, starting tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting. I'm not attending that. And we're going to be putting this in the bridge here. So basically, this is going to go in here. Let's make sure we get this right. There you go. It is a tight fit, I have to say. Let me make sure I'm putting that in right. So it comes out the other side. Is that right? That is right. Okay. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. I'm going to look at that again. 1 second. Why is that so tight? This is a good start, isn't it? That goes in. I need to look at the pictures more. Into here, like that. That's definitely how that's going to go in. But they've got theirs actually in here. So I am going to force it in. Nothing like a bit of forcing on a Wednesday morning. There you go. I'm guessing this does need to be tight anyway, but that's definitely how the pictures are. And it looks right. I'm just checking that we don't have 2 of these. They might be in a different direction, you see. So, stand by. Because these parts that I'm putting in now can be a little bit hidden. See, I've got another one here, which might actually be a little bit thinner. It looks thinner, so I probably put the wrong one on there. So let's put this one on. Normally, if something doesn't feel right, it's not right. Because as you can see, that fits perfectly in there. Hi, David. How's it going? Yeah, it was a lovely holiday, but, big but, my flight yesterday was cancelled. So we got back really late, which I didn't really anticipate, I have to say. So that's why I put a comment saying best laid plans and all of that. Okay, so that's now locked into there. I need 2.3 by 6mm screws to hold this into place. But for all those who don't know, I went to Barcelona just for a 4-day city break with the wife, and it was absolutely lovely. We actually visited a mass at the Sagrada Familia. We went up Montserrat, we went to Port Vale, we went to Park Güell. We did loads, absolutely loads, just for 4 days. It was really, really nice. So I highly recommend it to everybody. But I figured today, a lot of you are probably going to be sheltering from the sun, because even though it was hot in Spain, I understand it's going to be 35 in the UK today. That's some interesting weather. I don't know. It's summer, isn't it? Okay, so that's onto place. Now, we need this part. This is all metal, by the way. All metal. We're going to be putting this into place. So we have got some lining up lenses which are going to go in here. Now I'm looking at this. This has got a tab at the bottom. This one, let me have a look here, is a bigger tab. Wait a minute, let me get this right, because we've got lenses all over the place. This one's got a tab at the top. I think it's this one that the tab needs to be at the top, just there. It is labelled. Can't really read that though. 3. It's labelled number 3. There we go. So that can go in there. And then its partner, which I believe is this one. Again, it's going to be, hang on, it's over here. There's its partner. We'll be going in. I think I had it right first time. Going in there. Only one of these is going to fit in here, you see. There you go. So both of those lenses are in there now. Hello, Longju. Oh, yeah, we're in the morning. So, ohayo gozaimasu. Hajimemashite. I know a tiny bit of Japanese, as you can see. Watashi no namae wa Wayne desu. Okay, we're going to be holding this in with PWM 2x6mm screws. Now we're going into metal, so I know that means it's going to be a silver screw. So that's what I've got here. Let's get these ones in, and we're going to need 4 of these, just into the corners here. So get all those in. I am back, Chris. I come back late last night because my flight was cancelled, which was a bit of a pain. And because of how they got flights and all of that, I did get some free vouchers, so that was nice. But it was just inconvenient. But you know, when this happens, and this always happens to me on holiday, you just get your body to go with it in the end. You just go with the flow. There's no point in fighting it. No one could do anything. So, safest thing to do. Just go with it. Don't stress. Okay. So, that one is in place. Now, these are going to be able to move. And this is part of the skirt, if you like, of Optimus. So, because we've done that, we should be pretty well lined up to do it in the next one. This is what I'm about, making sure you've got the right one in, because this one's a lot thicker and it's going to be able to, I'm thinking, take this one easier. Let me just double check it's exactly the same way. Whoops, I've just knocked a bush out. Let's put that bush back in. Just like that. And get that into place. It is stiff though. Very stiff. Why is that one? Perhaps I'm using the wrong one on here. Perhaps this is for something else. I think that is for something else. I reckon we've got another one somewhere. So I'm looking under all the trays for the correct one. So stand by. Let me see what I can find. It's probably best to... Aha. Wait a minute. No, that's the big one. There is another one. I know there is. I'm just trying to find it. Not in that one. I'm having to look under trays to find it. There it is. I found it. Okay. So we are looking for these thin ones here. If you can't get it to fit in this thing, it's wrong. Hello, Mrs. Worldaway. There There you go. That's in place. And then once again, we're going to be putting a cover over the top, just repeating exactly what we just done. You know, the other thing today is the roads are a little bit all over the place. So I'm thinking that's the right one. Let me have a look at that first one again. Yep, it fits perfectly in there, so that must be the right one. Again, we've got the black screws. So let's just put this in from this side. Nice. So I don't know how long this is going to take. 3 packs today. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes. But theoretically, I think my build time at the moment was 13 hours on this build. And I'll be, yeah, I think I've just made it. I know, that's right. Yeah, about 13 hours I've spent on this build at the moment. So that's good. Can it be built in a day? I'm guessing it can. I wouldn't advise it though, because you will get blisters. But with this new screwdriver I've got, I'm telling you, it's going to make things a lot easier. A lot easier. So we are working on plate 2 now. And they are all into place. Once again, on this piece, we've got the lenses to put in. So one at the top, push that all the way down. One here. Get that one into place. Lovely. Put this over here, which then gives the impression that there's grills and stuff behind there. And then once again, I've got these silver screws, 4 of these. It's going to hold this one into place. As I said, I can see chat, so be sure to chat when you can. Be sure to like and subscribe as well if you haven't. And tell me if you do like this sort of thing. You never know, I might... I could build all the new Agora models in here. That could be fun, couldn't it? Today, because I know that I've got to transport Optimus to TFNation, like I said, I'm going to be... I bought a massive, like, I don't know, trolley in, like a pram. I did mention it last time for Optimus to sit in. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. I don't think that's going in very well. Stand by. Let me just have a look at that. It goes at an angle, this one. But I do have a car seat in the car. Now, this is just slightly askew. So what I'm going to do is just loosen these screws here, just so I can... This one's a bit of pain to get in. Oh, I bought my whacker today. You never know when you're going to need it. Look, there you go. That's why I bought my whacker today. I call it the whacker. We're going to need that because later on in this build, we've got to build Optimus's spine. And his spine is made up of some metal rods. And you're definitely going to need that for the metal rods. But let me just tighten this one back up. Perfect. They are all into place. So that's 2 of these. There's quite a lot of friction on these. Excellent. So I'm guessing we've done the ones at the front. Guessing we're going to start doing ones at the back now. And that's why we need these little ones. So I think we're in a situation now, if I can just find the other one, which is somewhere. I've got one here. Where's the other one? I'm just going to look at all my boxes again. Hang on. There it is. I found it. I have found it. There's the second one. And once again, I've got bushes to put over. We may as well do these together. Now, these do have a little sort of like post in the middle. So I need number 2 first, which looks like... stand by. Sort of like a square shape. So it's one of these, I'm guessing. Well, look, these have been put together for us already. This is what I need. That's number 1. So let's keep that to one side and we'll do number 2. Which I'm just trying to find. Is that it? No. There it is. Number 2 is here. So we are actually starting with number 2. It's deceiving because these parts are already together for us. But what we need to do once again is put one of these in here. Perfect. And then put the top over. Just like that. And then I'm holding these in with the 2.3 by 6mm screws. Morning, Kevin. Everyone keep cool today. It's going to be hot. It's going to be a hot day. So put these into place like this. Now I'm thinking today I'm gonna have an easier time of it by using this. It's a 2.5mm, just so you know. All of these screws that have the hex heads, and I haven't used any yet, are 2.5mm. If you are wondering what size you need. But we are doing this twice. What I'm doing here. Now remember, in pack 11 and 12, not only are we finishing Optimus, that one's done, I'm going to work on this one now. Not only are we finishing Optimus, but we are doing 3 of the accessories. And this Optimus Prime from Agora does come with 3 accessories. Not 3 as in F-R-E-E, I mean T-H-R-E-E. I just can't pronounce my T-H-Rs. Which is basically, you've got the Matrix of Leadership, which I think will be the hardest one to build. The fiddliest is probably, well, there's going to be a bit of fiddliness going on with a blaster. And then the easiest one's going to be the axe. Is it the Aragon axe? The problem I've got is I've got batteries, I think, for the blaster. I haven't got batteries at the moment. They're on order for the other 2 things. They're watch batteries, an LR44, and I can't remember the battery on the other one. I know it's a different one. So, but I will look around Agora HQ to see if they've got any here. If they haven't, it will have batteries by the time it gets to Birmingham. Okay, next we need these 2 things. So we've got one here, and I did spot another one. Here it is, down here. And then once again, I'm putting bushes on the ends here. So one here. And one here. Normally my 15-minute breaks, when we have the 15-minute breaks, here is me tidying away the rubbish from the old pack, getting the new pack prepared, while all at the same time making a coffee. I've got to be careful this time though, because we are using a different screw. And we're using a PB 2.6 by 6mm screw, which is this one here. Not our usual one. So I'm going to keep them to one side there. And I also need, I've seen these panels, the panels that look just like this. Now, I don't think they're labelled, so I think these are, just look at the other side, I think these are going to be exactly the same on each one. As you can see, they're exactly the same, but I am going to put these into place. So these are going to go in that way. Now, I don't suppose it matters which way you put these in. They're always going to point in the same direction. But we are using those larger screws. Yes, Mrs. Rodawayne's off to the Festival of Quilts. Bless. So I am going to do this kind of at the same time, I think. Because I think this is the side pieces now that we're doing. Of the, what I'm affectionately calling the skirt. But yeah, please tell me if you have enjoyed these live streams. This is the 3rd one now. Anything that doesn't get finished today, let's be pessimistic and say the worst happens and I don't finish it. I've obviously got tomorrow to finish it. But I can't see any reason why this isn't going to get finished today. But there we go. That's those 2 there done. Right, we've got some tyres looking like this, which we've got to put a rim in. Now we've got the rims here. I'm kind of hoping that we're just going to be pushing them in, but just seeing if there's a way around that they go. I don't think it's going to matter. I was going to say, please don't tell me I've got to boil a kettle up, which I don't mind doing, but we don't need to. This actually fits in it has got a tiny bit of bending in it, as you can see, and that's gone in absolutely perfect. So I've made one of the wheels. So seeing as I've done one, I may as well do the other one as well. I'm at the stage where I can do two at once. I probably won't be able to do that in the afternoon. Perhaps I was getting a bit cocky then. Let's put the other side in first. It'll be a bit easier. He says, okay, I've got one side in. I've just got to get this under the lip. There we go. Two wheels done. So we get to take what we've just created here, and we've got some more bushes. Now these bushes are bigger. So let me just cut these out. Morning, Alan. How is Scotland today? It's, I don't know if you've got the same sort of weather we're having up here. We're going to put the bush in here first, just like this on this side, and then putting one of the wheels in, which actually goes through that. But you know what? It's probably best to put the bush on first, I would have thought, actually, on the wheel. Let me just have a look. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it that way. Let's just see if that... We're finding these things out together. I'm thinking it's going to be simpler to put the bush on here, like that, and then put this in. Yes, because then that's going to fit perfectly just in there for me to put a 2.3 by 6 mil screw in. Now these are PWB. If it's got a W in it, it means it's got a little flange on it. This one does, so I've got the right one here. And I'll get this in nice and tight. That's right. Perfect. So one of the wheels is in place. Because we've done that, we may as well do the other one. I'll put the rubber on here. Are we getting holiday reviews, are we? That one's on there. And then, again, a flange screw is going to hold that into place. I do think it's easier to get that on the spindle rather than just put it into the hole, because it fits in a lot more sort of rigid. We're then going to be encasing this into its caddy, if you like. So this is what the, oops, get the first one out, caddy looks like. So we've got one now, and I've got one on this side here as well. Now these are universal, so it doesn't matter which one we use. That goes in like that. And again, it's held in from the other side with the longer 2.6 by 8 mil screws, which are, just looking at these, it wants 4 of them. Have I got 4? Hang on, I've probably got another bag of them. That's 2.6. I have. Look, I've got another. I thought I was running out there. I've got another bag here. There, we've got enough now. That was worrying me. You run out of screws, something's gone wrong. Can I use my bigger screwdriver? Let's try that. Hello, Connor. How are you today? I'm taking it. I'm assuming, apart from my viewer in Japan, most of you are in the UK at the moment. I'm guessing the east coast of America are in bed still. They normally come in around midday. We didn't see a flamenco show, but we did go to the old district. That was lovely. Okay, we've got 4 of these to put in. We were only there for 4 days. Las Ramblas at the moment is actually, we did go down there, but it's a lot of building work in Barcelona at the moment because they're building an extension to a metro system and they're relaying the Ramblas up. So it was quite built, lots of like places you couldn't go because like it's all fenced off for works. But it's the first time I've been to, this has been my 4th time of going to Barcelona. It's the first time really that I've gone there to actually sightsee and be a tourist. I haven't ever had the chance to do that. And I'm so glad I did. It's such a lovely city. Yes, we went to the Montjuic fountains and watched them lit up. That was good. Okay. Obviously, in the instructions, it's just telling you to do this once, so I am sort of getting ahead of myself by doing this now. 2.6 by 8 mil, that's right. I seem to have one small screw somehow has managed to find its way in there. They're all big screws except that one in there. I don't know how that happened. Oh yeah, I had to like walk 3 miles to find a fabric shop. That was quite fun. Yeah, so now it's asking me to repeat what we just done. So we have now got 2 of these created. Excellent. Right, these are all going to start mounting now to this base, which looks like that. So I need to make sure I've got this right. We're going to be having one going in here, like that. Does it matter which side it goes in? Let's have a look. So it's interesting. They seem to have, I don't think it matters. This hangs better here. So I'm going to put one in there. And one's going to go in this side just here, like that. I'm guessing. Yeah, I think that's okay. We'll find out in a second. Because we're holding them in with these brackets here. And in themselves, these brackets are 2.3 by 6 mil. So they are actually the smaller of the screws. So I'm just going to hold it with my hand just to see how that fits. I think that's going to look good. Right, okay. So 2.3 by 6, so that's the smaller of the screws now. And we need 3 of these. It's a lot easier on the hand when you can use a PH1 screwdriver. I'm just going to get the other one in. Just try to find the bracket for it. Oh, you know that screw that I said was wrong? It hasn't even got a head on it, that screw. So let me put that to one side. Actually, I don't think it's letting me use the right screw. I think I do need to use my smaller screwdriver for this. There you go. So 3 of these. It did have a head, it's just it won't let me use the PH1. Morning 3D Craft Cabin. How's it going? So we've got one in. Let me just find the bracket for the other side. That's here. And I can do exactly the same thing just on the other side here. Perfect. Perhaps I should be like Picasso and at the end of this build sign up my name on the model. That could be fun. Okay. That's number 2 in. And then we've got number 3 here. So that's those side pieces in there. All the rest of them, I think we're now going to start adding to this. Look at that. That looks cool. And I've just realised I've put them on upside down. That's typical, isn't it? I put them on upside down. Can you believe that? Someone needs to be looking at these instructions. I've put them on upside down. It could have been worse. I might have noticed when it came to put them on Optimus. I've put them on upside down. This is because I haven't built anything for like a week. They need to go on this way. I'm just testing to see if you're watching. Let me just get the screw in here. This is why you watch, because you want to see if I make a mistake. I know. It's the Schadenfreude, I think. It definitely goes that way round. I've just got them now. Okay. Well, you need the electrode under your seat. Yeah, I do. That's a great idea. Can you imagine that, though? Every build I do, Chris, I will be like a wreck because of the amount of times I've been shocked. All cool. Okay, I'm just getting the last of these screws out here. Just so I can turn that around. because, you know, I was just testing. Just testing. Make sure you're watching. Okay. And here we go again. There's a little wobble on my mat here, which is causing things to roll. That's my little extra challenge today. Okay, that's around the right way now. I'm just going to look at the last pictures here, because what we do next is we're going to be covering up what we've just done here. So it's a good job that I noticed now, so that we don't have that issue again. I'm not happy with that screw. Let me just change that screw. I think I've got a rogue screw there. There you go. That's in. Perfect. So that's how that is. So again, keeping the instructions exactly as they are, we now have plates to put over these to hide this. So let me just dig those out. We're looking at, it's these that we already had in. These things here. So we've got one. It's going to be going on this side, just into the cavity. I'm thinking, oops, doing it the wrong way around. Yep. I think it's this one. Perhaps it's the other ones. Hang on, it might be these ones. I think it's these ones. Yep, it's these ones that we're putting in here. Now these are held in with 2.3 by 6mm screws again. So it's the ones with the lenses we're using first. Excellent. Take care, Chris. Be good. See you soon. One in this side. Excellent. So now that should be able to move like that. Perfect, which means we're just going to repeat that on the other side. What we've done on one side, we can repeat on the other. Oops. Drop me screw. Now, when I put this on Optimus Prime, I can raise the camera up that you're looking at, but when I'm actually getting too high, I'm actually going to try and sit Optimus down so he's not too high up, because it's going to start getting really hard to film in a minute. But this last one in here, that one's in perfect, and then we're going to be putting the back ones in. So this one's going to be going this side here with the same screws. 2.3 by 6. And get these all the way in. Perfect. They've got in lovely. All right, let's do the one on this side. I'm thinking at the end of this pack, this will be attached to Optimus. So Optimus is pretty much going to have his hips and legs attached together. So then I guess we're in the stage of ready to do the torso. And with the torso done, the legs can then attach to it, the arms attach, everything attaches to it. So that's where things are going to get a bit fun. Okay, so there you go. That's how that's looking. I'm just looking at the instructions, making sure this looks exactly the same as here. I'm still not happy with this. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. This here, I think needs to be on the other side. This flat side here needs to be at the front. So these are on the wrong sides. I'm glad I've noticed now. We've got them around the right way this time, but they definitely need to go in different positions. Because I don't know if you've noticed, they're not sitting right. Let me get these out. So they're not sitting right at all. They need, I'll show you what I mean. Let's get this one in. They kind of be sitting at an angle and we don't want that. Test, test, test. We're back. Thank you for that. Yeah, no sound. Put it in chat. If we get 8-bit pictures, put it in chat. I'm just going to put this on charge. 1 second. Ugh. Don't seem to have my charger. Where is my charger? Stand by. I am just finding my charging cable. Where are you? I'm looking for your... Right, I've got a charger here. Okay. Right. Charging that microphone up. No. I've found the mic. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Thank you. It did run out. I don't know why. I think I plugged in my wrong mic today. This one's got loads of power. You'd be happy to know. So we're all cool. Yeah, I said I'm at the stage where I was going to do both at once. I think we can identify both at once because this is the left leg and this is actually labelled number 1. Now, if I was to do the next one as well, it's actually labelled R1. So I'm thinking we can probably get away with it. We'll see. So let's go back to this camera. Okay, we're good. Just trying to guess where we are. I still got one to put in this side here. I will check your text out later, but obviously I am trying to look at chat all the time. So I am at Agora HQ Grimwillows. So that one's in. We're going to do exactly the same thing on the other side. So just trying to get these out. Where's me tweezers? I've got the 21 going in the, let me get this right. The 20 is going in this end. And the 40 goes in the top end. Which is one of these ones, I believe. That's a 20. That's the 40. So the 40 is going in the top end just there. And once again, doing the same thing. Doing 2 legs at once. But I do need to make sure that I've identified which is which. That's the left leg. And the right leg's got R1 on it. Okay, we should be good. In the zone. I never get in the zone. I'm in a constant state of flux. Okay. So, 2 more. Now, because I am working on the left leg, once I've done this, I will just put this to one side because I don't want to get confused. This is such a game changer, this tool though. It makes things so much easier. Obviously, these are solid metal, these joints as well, so this is really adding the weight to the model. Okay, get this one in. So that's the right leg one done. I'm just going to put that to one side. Now, because we're working on the left leg, we're going to be bringing some other items over. And I don't think it matters. They're not stamped. And again, I'm going to put 2 down. One here and one here, just to see if they're exactly the same. And they are exactly the same. So I need these, and I also need these joints here. So we've got one here and we've got one here. Now this time we're going to be using the crimped washers and the smaller of these hex head screws. I don't think I've opened the crimped washers yet. I've seen them though. Here they are. Look, they're here. Let's get them up. Cool. We're doing all right with not only time, but we haven't dropped any frames either, so that's good. All we've done is dropped a microphone. It might be worth asking. I take it everyone can hear me now, right? This is going to be going on this side on here, and we want to hold it in place by putting these tiny screws. These are the smallest of the M screws in here. Please someone put in chat that you can hear me. What is the final total weight of this model? I'm not sure, but you know what? On the Agora Models website, I think it's on there. I think they do say on the website. Obviously, you can hear me if you've answering that question. But I am charging my other thingy up. The actual receiver for my microphones is fully charged. That will probably last all day, to be honest with you. We do need 4 of these. Now, obviously, this is going to be holding some weight because these are Optimus's legs, which are going on here. But I will do 2 of these again. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Dave. And 3D craft cabin. Okay, that one's in there. That is lovely. And we'll do the same just on this side here. Because they are exactly the same. I am Jedi Bravo. I'm going to be there all days. So you will see me. Coming up fast, isn't it? It's the nights drawing in. You know what? Talking about Barcelona, and I don't know if you're aware in the UK as well, that on August, I think is it August 16th? I'm only a couple of weeks out. It might actually be next week. I can't remember. There's a full eclipse crossing over Spain. And if you're in Barcelona, you're pretty much going to see it. Best place, I think, is Mallorca to see it. I don't know if the hotel prices have gone crazy. We're going to see a partial eclipse quite late in the evening, about 7 o'clock. But it's going to be more than just a partial, if you like. I'm sure it will start getting a little bit darker. That's coming in the next couple of weeks. So look out for that. Look for solar eclipse. That was random, wasn't it? Okay, because we're working on the left one, doesn't matter which one of these we use, but we do need this because we're going to be putting these together now. So we've already created this. This is now going to fit on top, kind of like that there. That's excellent. Then I'm holding it in with a, is that a crimped washer? That is a crimped washer. Or is that a split washer? Stand by. No, it's a split washer. We're going to hold that in with these 8mm hex screws. I'm with the UMS club. We met before. My name is John. Oh, hi, John. You know what, John? I'll be honest with you. I'm terrible with names, but I'm brilliant with faces. So I'll probably recognise you. It's the bane of my life. I've got the memory of a goldfish, but I can remember faces, which is good. Okay, so we've done one there. And seeing as I'm doing 2 at once, I'm just going to put that to one side, and we'll do exactly the same on this one. Now, there's a lot of big pieces left over at the moment, so it'd be interesting to know how long this takes. Now, we actually started the stream at 9:15. I think building probably started about 20 past 9. Now, I anticipate this pack taking about an hour and a half. So it will be interesting to see if I'm on it. Yeah, I'll be on the Agora stand. You'll be able to find me at the Agora stand. Okay, that's that one in. Now, because this is the right, and I'm not working on the right, I'm just going to leave that to one side. Right, I need the left leg. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so the left leg is this one. Oh, here. I'm going to be putting this into place. Now, let me just get my bearings here. Okay, if you can see that, if I hold that there, that's good. I'm going to be putting this into place, which means that this, let me have a, I'm scrolling down, hang on. I want this bolt to be towards this little thing that's going to hold the fuel tank there. So this is going to be going in this way like that. Now, hopefully you can see that just at the top. The camera's anticipating that it's really trying to focus. Now I'm holding these in with the 10mm hex screws. I've got them here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise my camera up a little bit while we do this. So stand by. See, because I can do that. Look at that. That'll do, won't it? No expense spared. There we go. So we're going to be putting this into place. So that's definitely the right way round. And we've got 2 holes in the sides here. So one goes in here. This is like extreme close-up camera. And then I'm going to be turning it around here and putting another one in the other side. Now, I think I'm going to not do both at the same time, or shall I do both at the same? Yeah, let's do both at the same time. Okay, so we know that one's going in that way. So I'm guessing the same thing's going to happen over here. Bring that one over. And I'm guessing that this, again, well, I mean, is it going to be the other way around? I'm thinking, hang on, I'm looking at this. Yeah, so I'm thinking that goes in that way. Then everything mounts towards the same position. Look, I can always take it apart if it's wrong. It won't take long. But I'm going to put this one in as well. If anything, it just cleans up my work area. Owl was originally brewed to celebrate the total eclipse and subsequently became a permanent owl in tribute. Oh, wow. I think it will only be visible in Cornwall, Wayne. I think we're getting the partial. I'm sure we can, if you get your eclipse glasses, you will be able to see a partial shadow across the sun. Obviously, don't look at the sun with unaided eye. I'm going to put that in there straight away. Okay, so that's in. But we're not working on this leg, so let me just put that to one side, because now it is going to get a little bit confusing, because I bring this back over here, and I apologise that the camera seems to be tilted just a bit. That's the sort of thing that drives me nuts. Now you can kind of see that there. We've got a metal rod, which I'm just looking for here. And the whole point of this metal rod is so that I can actually move this around. So what I need to do is I need to put it down the top just like that. And I'm going to bend it forwards. It's just giving you the leverage to be able to bend this joint, as you can see. Perfect. Now, then keeping the rod in place, turn the joint through 90 degrees in a horizontal motion. So I'm going to be feeding this wire through here somehow. I'm just trying to figure that one out. So that's the horizontal motion. So that's how that's going to be mounting. I'm just going to take that back out. I'm a bit confused about how I feed. There's a hole in here, which means that when I put this in, this is going to be a bit fiddly. I said this will be fiddly, didn't I? I'm going to wiggle it around, and I should be able to get this to come through. Let me get my tweezers. See if I can guide this through. This is going to be tricky, because what we want is this cable, there we go, to come out here, just like that. Now let's look at the instructions. So they've got this coming out. Let's get it right. I want to see how they've got this. So I think it's the right way round. That's there. Now they've got it going around the other way. So it's not a problem. I'm going to try and do that with my hands. They've got it going that way. There you go. So now that comes out just like that. That's excellent. Okay. I'm now going to be putting that wire's all tidied up in there. I'm going to be putting some fascias on here. And it's the left side I'm using, so I need to make sure I'm using the right fascia. So bear with me. This is labelled number 1. Is that the one? It looks the same. I believe it's this here. which is actually going to be going into that side just like that. It's held in with 2.6 by 8mm screws, and we've got loads of these. So once again, I'm going to screw these in. Now I'm just looking at the camera. Oh, these are screws, right? Not hex heads. And now I'm dropping them. Let me, I want you to be able to see this. So there we go. That might be a bit better. Once I've got quite heavy screws, these longer screws here. We need 4 of these. So if I get a couple in, put the top ones first. Now you can see why we've got so much kilogram on each one, that we'd be able to hold this leg into place. Do the bottom ones. I can use my bigger screwdriver for this. It's a very clever way how to pass that wire through there. And then this one in here. Okay, and now we've got that one in. We're going to be using M screws to put the other side of this in. So let me just get this right. Again, that's this way round. This is actually going to be going over the top here, like that. That looks good. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. This time it's going to be the 8mm with the split washers to hold 2 of these in. Line up the holes and get these in. I reckon I'll be here all day if I was using my other thing. Yeah, we will finish this today, Richard. If we don't, then I've got overtime tomorrow. This is this one going in. And again, I do want to make sure this is in tight, because this is protecting things in here. There you go. Can I get any more in that one? Let's just do that one there. I think we're good. Okay, what I'm going to do is just put that to one side. And I'm going to bring over this one. And we're going to do the same thing, because we kind of know which direction this goes into. So we need to have this down. Was it that way? I think it was. And then just looking at that one there. I think this went, just looking, was it that way? Just checking the other side. So that I can see from this side that. Oh, I think I've probably done that the wrong way around. I need to be able to get this cable in the hole, you see. So let's do that. If I need to turn it, I can always do that. It can go the other way. I'm trying to wiggle this in. Again, tweezers will probably be your friend here to get this in. Just like that. So that can come out there. That's perfect. I am actually going to leave that there because I've got a funny feeling I might be putting that in back to front. I don't want to do that. So let's bring this one over again. Now we've done that, and we're still working on this side just here. Perfect. What I can actually do, stand by, is, oops, turn my camera off now, is I can actually just zoom out a little bit here, as you can see. There you go. All cool, right. I've got another piece to put in, which looks like, is it that piece? Nope. I'm trying to look what I need. There is quite a few. TR017. So it's a piece that's going to go over this piece I've just put in. I think it's this piece. It's this piece just here, looking like that. I need to make sure I've got this the right way round though. So they've got it this way round. So this is going in the top, kind of like, oh, hang on, we've got 3 of these. Kind of like that, is it? No, I think this might be the wrong side. Yeah, this one's the wrong side. Let's get the one for the other side. Because they are directional here. There you go. That looks like it fits in just here. As a matter of fact, I can tell you this is exactly where it's going. It's being a little bit difficult though. Why is that not going in there? Oh no, that's got to be facing down. No, that's right. There we go. Oh, we've got it. I've got it. I've got it. There you go. That fits in just like that. Okay, once that's in, we're going to hold it in with 2.6 by 8mm screws from the other side here. And we've got 3 screw holes in here, so we can do that. So, whoops, let's get them in. Yeah, we were at 13 hours. I think it's going to be a roughly 15, 16 hours, Richard, for us to finish this. I'll just get these 3 in. Make sure they're in tight. There's a lot of things being added, but obviously we've just reinforced this area now. I've been extra careful to make sure I'm not trapping any wires as well. But now that's done, I can actually put that leg to one side. Let's put that over there. I'm getting a workout with this. Okay, we need another part now. So I'm going to just try and match this up. We're looking like this, but we need to see what numbers are on this. Don't know if it's these pieces. There's a few of them. Let's look at these ones. This looks more like it, I think. 1, 2, 3. No, it's more like, looking at what I got left. Should have number 1 on it. It's this one here. And I'm going to be putting a bracket in here. Brackets look like this. Now, they're not labelled, but it can only go in one way, I'm guessing. So when I put this in, it fits quite flush already on there. And again, it's the 2.6 by 8mm screws. We need 4 of these to hold this bracket into place. This is such an enjoyable build though, I have to say, because everything goes together when you put it in the right way. So easy. Okay, we've got just 2 down these parts here. I don't know what this is that I'm building, by the way. We're going to find that out together. Let me just tidy up a little bit. Always keep your work area tidy, otherwise you're going to regret it. You're going to have a bad time. I'd love to know how many screws we've used for this model, because there's a lot. There has been an absolute load. Okay, now I've got that in there. I put that in its place. I need its other side, which I believe is this one here. Let me just see if this one's got a number on. This one's got sort of like a ledge on it, so got to match the picture. I'm thinking, let's have a look. I'm thinking this one. Just matching it up. Yeah, I think this is the one we need, because we're actually going to be putting a little part in here, which is a little yellow sort of like dial, if you like, which goes in this way, just like that. And it's held in with a 2.6 by 6mm screw. That's one of the 2.6 by 6 mil. God, I'm getting confused now. That's one of these smaller ones here with the bigger head. That goes in there. Okay, that's in. And now we're going to be attaching this to the leg. Oh, I'm going to bring that back over again. Okay, so if they've got it this way round, this is the way we had it. I'm going to be putting, just getting my bearings. The part that we just created by putting the bracket in, that's going to be going in first. And I'm just trying to match off where this actually goes. I believe it goes into the top just here, like this. That's good. And it's going to be held in with 2.3 by 8 mil screws. So we'll get them in. This is also going to protect the wire that's in there as well. So now is your chance to make sure that you haven't trapped that wire. And I'll get all of these in. That's 1, 2. It goes in with 4 screws. I'm just trying to figure out where the other 2. I think it's through those middle bits. Yeah, they're through the middle just here. Okay. Again, making sure I'm not pinching that wire. That's good. And then finally, I'm guessing we're going to be closing it off by putting the other side on. The side that we just created with this. Make sure this wire's out the way. And I'm going to line this up just here, like that. And then this is going to be held in from this side with the 8 mil screws again. Of course that was going to fall off. Just put it back in. There you go. It's fitting good. That ain't falling off now. Then we get these ones in. Now I do have another bag of these larger screws, which I haven't opened yet. So I'm probably going to have to open that in a second, because obviously I've still got the other leg to do. That one's good. By hook and by crook, I said Optimus is definitely going to be done today. It's the accessory parts that might take the time. Okay, so that's it. We've enclosed that leg now. We're still not finished though, because now we've got this part here to put in. And again, I think this is universal. What's going to happen is let's get this right, on the side that's got this side over here, I'm going to be putting in, not this side, I'm going to be putting in this here with 2 lugs down the bottom. It's going to go in this way, so I've got to line this up to where it goes, which I'm guessing goes just on there, like that. Again, I'm holding these in with 2.6 by 8 mil screws. I'm just going to open the other bag now of these, because boy, do you use a lot in this one. Okay, we've got 2 spaces for these to go in here. That's one there. And just get one in the other side. Oops. Try it again. It's like threading a needle, this one. There you go. One in that side. Nice. That looks excellent. Okay. Then I'm going to be putting the cover on, which looks like this side here. This is going to go down the bottom, and it's going to fit into the join just here. It's actually going to be held in with PWB 2.6. These screws, it's the flange screws, the flange black ones. This time we're going to need, let's work this out. Oh, we can only use the small screwdriver on it. We need 4 of these screws. What I'm going to do is try and turn that around so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. I have got my camera on autofocus, so I don't know if that's annoying or not, but gives you an idea what I'm doing. We still got to do the other side yet. Okay. We're doing all right. Doing all right. At least now you get to see what a raw build's like, and you can probably appreciate how much I edit the videos. There you go. That's all 4 in there. Then we've got a plate to put over the front, which looks like... that looks like this. And this just clips into those parts there, which hide all of those screws now. That's excellent. And then it's just showing me that is the left leg done. So let's go to this camera here and show you the left leg. So we've pretty much built the thigh now. The thigh is there. We're all ready now to be able to clip this together to the centre body. But that is the left leg. So I'm going to leave that there because you probably guessed what I'm going to be doing now. I'm finishing the right leg. Now, the good thing is with the right leg, if I can... Now, I will leave the camera there, actually. What I will do, though, is I'll just move that a bit more centre there. I'll leave the camera this zoomed out because I have done a lot of this already. It's when I got to this part here that I wanted to make sure I thread the battery through right. So, bringing this through, they've got the front of the leg here. Yeah, you see, this really needs to be around this side here. There you go. That's what I got a little bit confused about. But we've pretty much done what we have to do. And then once again, we're actually going to be enclosing this. So that means, let's find the right piece. I need this piece here first. With that facing down, and it's going to be going on, let's get my bearings. It's going to go on this way here. This is going to be pieced into there. Just, oh, you can't see, 1 second. There you go. That's going to be pieced on there just like that. 2.6 by 8 mil screw again. Let's get these in. Need 4 of these. The good thing about these Wednesdays is we get to spend the whole day together. And my voice is going to drive you nuts by the end of this day. Okay, there's the second one. Two more. And the thing I'm most conscious about on this one is obviously making sure that that lead is not going to be trapped when I put this together. We don't want the we don't want to put any screws through it or anything like that. Okay, that's that side in. We're going to close that off by putting the other side in, but this side gets put in with the hex head screws. So I want to bend this wire so it's down there. This does go in this way. Best to get that shaft in. Look, that one went in perfect there. Look at that. Excellent. So I'm not pinching anything. And I need the 3mm hex screws this time to put this together. So again, I'm using my screwdriver here and get this in. And we need 3 of these. And now I know how this goes. I know how, oops, that we're going in then. Make sure it's lined up. Ah, that's not got in. I've done something wrong. Stand by. You know what I've done wrong? Hang on. Let me just get this out. I've done I'm just going to get this out, 1 second. I put the wrong piece on. This piece doesn't go on yet. Let me just get this one out as well. Let me just slow down a little bit. That bit's on there. Just having a think. We've screwed that in. We need to put another little piece on first, which wasn't this piece. It was this piece here. This is the piece that's actually going to be going into this part here. Just like that. That's what we want. And this is now where we use those hex screws. So what I'm going to need to do, stand by, because these I thought this is a bit weird that we're using hex screws to screw in these bases. I'm just trying to push them through so I can get these screws out, because these don't go in here. There you go, they're coming out now. So one there. See, this is me getting cocky again. I might have to just push my tweezers through here. There you go. We got that one out. Let's just do the one at the bottom. Did I ever say that I get things right all the time? Huh. Yeah, hit that like button if you are joining now. This one's going to be a little bit harder to get out. I'm going to have one last attempt. I haven't really got any other. Oh, wait a minute, I've got. Can this work? Might work. Let's try. I'm just looking for something that I can push that screw with, you see, here. That's not working. I do have different ones. I've got all the sizes under the sun here. These are really tiny, these are. When I got the pack of these, I got the full pack. There you go, that's that one out as well. Right, let's do that properly now, Wayne. So, we're putting this little part in just here, which fits over the top of that, and it's held in with those screws that I've just taken out. Just got to remember where my screwdriver was. There it is. Yeah, let's get these back in. I do a live build every Wednesday. Yeah, can you imagine that? Oh my god. Okay, get this in tight. Again, I just want to make sure that I'm not pinching anything. Yeah, cool. My biggest priority here is to make sure that I'm not pinching anything. Okay, we need one more. Just to go on the other side. These hex head screws, they're only meant to be for metal. And these are thread lock screws as well. So once they're in, they shouldn't be coming out. But as you can see, nice and tight. That one's in place just like that. Then I could put this other side on. Again, making sure I'm not pinching the wire down the bottom here, which I'm not, and that slots in perfectly. And then I'm holding these in with the 2.3, sorry, the 2.6 by 8mm screws. So we've got here, and we need 3 of them. We could call it Wipeout Wednesday. Oh, bless. We don't wipe out. It's going all right. Look, sometimes we make one little error, but at least I'm spotting the errors that I'm making straight away. I can't guarantee it's going to be like that at the end of the stream. I was putting legs on back to front last week. Okay, that's the last one just going in there. Very good. Okay, let's put that to one side just for a second, because just like last time, we're going to be bringing over, let's find the right piece, this piece just here, and I've got a bracket to put in again, which actually goes in this way. Got it in the right way, have we? No, it's not this piece, it's this piece. Oh, hang on a second. Getting my bearings. It is this piece, isn't it? No, we're working on the piece which has got this here. And I'm going to be putting in that there. Let's get the right screw. And I've got a 2.6 by 6 mil screw going in here to hold that into place. I'll be wiped out. No, I heard practice makes perfection. Surely, surely everything should be perfect then. On the other side of this, this is where I'm putting this. This is going to go on top of that part there with 2.6 by 8 mil screws. If I was to do this regularly, I should be like an artist by the end of it. An artisan. Is that the word? I think we'll be fine. Okay. So pretty much we're just doing exactly what we just did. The funny thing is, because I've just done it once, you'd think that, you know, I'd know every individual thing about this, but no. My body don't work that way. We're going to start attaching this leg now, or this bracket to the leg, just like we did for the first one. But I do want to ensure that I've got it the way round that they've got it in the instructions. So, again, if they've got it this way round, just looking at this, like that, this is going to need to go in here like that. Perfect. And I'm holding it in with 4 2.3 by 8 mil screws. And I can see where they're going in here. So again, that's a good sign. That's one. One down the middle there. And then just 2 on the other side. Artisan. That's what I said, isn't it? Did I say a different word? I've been known once or twice to say the wrong word. That's funny. Okay. One more. It's just going down the bottom here. Okay, that's in place. Then we're going to be putting the cover on, which is the other side here, which is then going to hide all of those wires. And I do believe, I'm just trying to figure out what side we're screwing it in from. It is this side that we're screwing it in from. And this time I'm screwing them in with the same screws. Let's get these in. 4 of these. You know what, this pack was actually a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was the easy one of today's build. That's worrying. That's 2. And we've just got the 2 on the side just here. That'll close up any gaps there. That one's 3. One more. That one there's 4. Then I need, let's find the part, this piece, which has got the 2 lugs on it, which are going to go in from this side here. Again, I'm just trying to figure out where they go. It's in that part just there. That's it. Actually, hang on. No, it's going in. Let me get my bearings. Goes into 2 holes that are there. All right, so this is going in here like that. That's good. I think this might be round the wrong way. I need to turn this there now. There we go. So that goes in like that. And same screws to put this in. These are the ones that I've got a needle thread through. So one here. And one on the other side. Is it meant to be gapped like that? Yep, it's meant to be have a gap between it. If it wasn't, you wouldn't see the, whoops, hang on a second. You wouldn't see that yellow detail we put in. I've got the advantage, you see, Christopher, that I've got a prototype to my right, so I can just check everything on the right hand side. If it wasn't gapped, you wouldn't see all of these sort of details here and here, you see. So that's it. Then we're putting the other side on, which slots into this side like this. And this time we're using those flange screws. Perfecto. And 4 of these going in. That means we've done 2 of the thighs. That's good. On there. 2 more. I'm still looking around what I've got here. We've got lots of big pieces left. So I'm guessing that's what we're going to be doing now, big pieces. So I will have to probably think about how I'm displaying Optimus to actually work on the top sections. That one's in. Then I've got another plate to put on, which looks like this. Just around the front. One. That just clips in, that one does. That's an easy part. And there we go, that, let's go back here again, is the other leg done. Nice. Excluded me? Don't know. No, the black 5-piece has got no gap. I'm looking. We're all good. So I've got 2 legs. Let me put that one on the floor for a second, because yeah, I seriously am running out of space here. Because now we are building the hips and attaching them to the legs. I'm building hips. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so let's go into that. I'm going to move that cam around just a bit because, there we go. Because the pieces working on now are these metal pieces here. And again, I'm just going to check them out because we do have 2 of these. So if I can do them the same time and they are exactly the same, I will. They are exactly the same. So we're going to do 2 at the same time. But we do have these brackets, which is that one and that one. And these are going to go on the end here somehow. Hang on a second. They go through there, through there, through there. Right, okay, so I need 2.6 PB screws to hold the middle. Right, hang on. These are going to be going in here, like this. They're like little brackets that are going in. But I do want to hold them in first with a 2.6 by 8mm screw from this side. That's the first part done. But before I do that, right, I see how this works now. Right, before I do that, we want to put some nuts in here. Now, I do have a bag of nuts. Let me cut these out. Because what we're doing is we're actually going to be encasing these nuts in here. So they're actually going to be fitting into, let me get this right, into the cavities here and here. So we're going to put 1 nut there, 1 nut here, and then I'm closing it off by putting this over the top. That stops those nuts falling out. And then I can screw that in from this side with a 2.6 by 8mm screw. Let's hope I can do this okay. My screws decided to fall off the screwdriver. There you go. Let's get that all the way through. Perfect. You want it in tight, because if it isn't, you're going to have a problem with these nuts trying to go. All this job is to keep those nuts into place. Do the same on this one. Put a nut in there, a nut in there, this over the top, and again, 8mm screw to hold this in. It's getting massively big. Okay. I'm not happy with that. You know what? This screw I'm putting in here, I have really put this in tight. I'm just going to see if I can get it out. 1 second. I want to check something. Right. The screw is coming out. The reason being is, because of how hard that was to put in there, and I do want to just double check that I've got the nut in here. I think I've just lost a nut. There it is. I'm thinking I meant to use the smaller of the screw here, even though I'm going to see how that goes. Let's use my smaller screwdriver. Because that 8mm screw just seemed very big for what it is. Yeah, I think it's the smaller of the screw. I mean, I've got them in on this one, but there you go. That's done. Okay, we've got another big plate now, so let's try and find that. It looks like this one. This massive plate here. We're working on this side. So I just need one of these, and I'm going to be putting this in to the top, just like that there. Once again, held with 2.6 by 8mm screws. And we need 4 of these. That will hold this into place. I don't know if I have. Do I have 2 of these? I do have 2 of these, so I'm going to do the same on the other one as well. We're building 2 together. Well, I haven't done the full build of that other model, Christopher, and so it's big. It's a big model. Again, if you look at the Agora website, it does tell you the full size. I'm going to do the one on this side as well. But yeah, it's a very big model. This is one of the biggest models I've done. The Terminator is probably standing upwards, probably the biggest one I've done. I think this might be a close second. Okay. Couple more screws here. Now we are coming to the end of our screws, so I'm guessing there's not a lot left to do now. This is the last one in here. Okay, and then once again, we've got some little parts to put in here. Just so you know, look, I've got an empty tray. That's always good. Put that on the floor. And I've got another empty tray. That's good. And this is all that's left in the other tray. So, not a lot left. It looks like we've got a little box, which I'm just going to try and find. Stand by. I'm looking around. A little box. That must be this. It's got to be this. This little tiny box here is actually going to go, let's pick the right one, onto this middle section just here. And it is facing upwards, but I am putting it in from this way, and it's an M3-8 with a split washer to hold that in. 1 meter, there you go. I haven't, I mean, I could look at the website, but chances are if I touch something, I normally break it, so I don't like to leave what I was doing. Okay, let me just get the screw in this side. Perfect. And another one. Now there's no reason why I picked this one over the other one. Just looking at this, hang on. Do these two, I think these two parts go together, so it's not really going to matter how we put these together, to be honest with you. You watch, I'll end up taking this out now, because they're using the other piece, just so you know. But we do want to get the legs together, which I'm guessing means that I am going to put these pieces in. So if they've used this piece here, they've got the side panels to put in. These are the side panels here. And they do go a certain way round so that the flatter end is towards the top of this. So we're going to have one going in this side there. And then we should have another one of these, which is here, which has got the square, the open square in it, which is going to, I'm guessing, go the other side like that eventually. We don't put that one in yet, though. We are going to be putting this one in. This one's actually using 2.3 by 6mm screws. So they're smaller screws on this one. So one there. And one in here. That's good. And then I have got this little detail here, which is going to be going in here. As a matter of fact, this is being glued in. So anytime I'm gluing stuff, which I should have really worked on getting the thing off, rather than glue the lugs, I'm actually gluing the surfaces which are going to have contact with the plastic. So that's all of these flat surfaces here. That's good. And then let's get this right. So if they've got this way, this is going to be going this way around here. So let me just get this in there. I want to make sure this lines up with the holes, which at the moment it's not. Have I put this in back to front? Hang on a second. I'm looking. They've definitely got that in that way round. This needs to be in the other way. It can't go in the other way. No, that's right. That is right. Perfect. I did have it in the right way. I keep second guessing myself. Okay, in the other side, which I said had this opening here, we do have a lens to put in here. Here's the lens. And I'm sure this is going to have a set way this needs to go. It's going to go that way round. So that puts the lens in, and then we've got a little box which is going to go over the top, which is going to hold that lens into place, but it's also going to give that sort of effect. So it looks like there's a detail for it, and it's these little black screws that are holding this in. So we need two of these. Actually, no, it's not these little black screws. Let me just take that back out. Just ignore everything I said then. It's the little, if I can find them, these little silver screws. Because the black screws are for plastic only. You shouldn't be putting black screws into metal, and this is metal here. There you go, that's perfect. So one there. Oops. And one at the top. Nice. So now that's in. We can put this in this side, and it will hold itself in, ready for me to close this up. Now, before we do that though, we've got a bottom part to put on, which goes on here. There's some locating lugs in here. Let me just see if there is a way for this to go. There you go. It can only really fit in one way. Again, I've got these black screws now to put this in. From the top, one there. And one this side. Don't worry about that. I will get that back in. How has that managed to fall out there? I don't know. Get it the right way in. Goes that way. There you go. I'm going to tighten the screw in this side. Okay, so that's the bottom piece in. And now we're going to start affixing the legs. So, my camera is zoomed out, isn't it? Okay, so the first leg we want is this one here. Just double checking everything is right. So, no, the first leg we want is this one here. Does that look right? That looks right. Excellent. Okay, now this piece here that I put the piece here that I've just done with the thing that keeps coming out here is what's going to go over. I need to thread the wire through, and then that's going to be going on here just like that. So if I lie that down now, I'm actually holding it in with the smaller of these hex head screws, and I need 4 of these to get these into place, just onto this middle section here. And there's there's the problem, that I've got a funny feeling that this isn't magnetized, so I can't do it the way I wanted to do it. So I'll put a split washer on, I'll put that over my hand, there you go, and then tighten it up. Once I've got one in, I will let gravity help me. Of course, the position that I chose to put the first one doesn't want to go in. There we go, that's in. So let's continue doing this, and I'll shake that so that other piece comes out in a second. Hi Ed! I made it back, yes. I wouldn't say in time though. I mean, I didn't get to do any video. I didn't get to do anything yesterday because the plane just put paid to all of those plans, unfortunately. So, right, now I can actually hopefully let gravity help me. I am conscious that that piece might fall out there though, so there's that one in. 2 more. And then I'm guessing we're closing up this side. Because the other leg is going to be attached. Oops, I just knew that was going to happen. The other leg's going to attach to it. I will put that back in a second. There you go. Okay, so this keeps coming out. Perhaps I should have glued that. There we go. That's in there like that. Right. Now, before we put this in, I want to pass this cable through this side here. So that's like that. But I am going to be bringing the other leg over, and we're going to be doing the same thing. So stand by. Just looking at how this is going to go, and it's going to attach the same way as well. So let's bring the other leg up here. This one is going to go through this side. So let me just move that over for a second. Once again, this is going to be held in. God, this is so hard to show you. With these 4 little split washer things here. And once I've got one in, it will keep that into place. He says as he's lost his little screwdriver. There it is. It is hard to start these. As you can see, I'm having problems starting that. Let's have another look. There we go. So, 4 of these to put in. This is very, it's very interesting how the bigger this gets, the harder it is to actually move around. I physically am getting a workout doing this. that bit's fallen out again. As you can see. Yeah, pack 10 is quite a fun build. There you go, that's that one in. And then finally, one more. Just need a split washer. They're here. Okay, let's get that last one in here. Because the way this is going to go, oh, this is a bigger screw. Hang on, I need the small screw. There we go. Is the wire is going to be coming out the same place for both of these when I put these together. So this wire here is coming out here like that. The wire for the other leg is coming out as well, just through that. And then I'm going to be piecing both of these together. But I do need to put the bit in that just fell out again in here. And now theoretically that's never ever going to fall out again as I join these together like that. Perfect. Okay. Once they're together, we need the bigger of these and the split washers, which I'm just trying to find. They're here. To secure this together, let me get one in. Hang on. Okay, once I've got, oh God, these are so heavy. Once I've got one in, we know this isn't coming apart again. There we go. You know what? It's not these. It's not helping with these. Oh, silly me. You know it's going to fall out again. Stand by. I really thought that was the end washers. Let me just poke that one out again. There you go. It's actually the screws. They're held in with screws. Try again. Again, it was given away to me because you don't put those hex washers into these. I'm using the wrong screws here. Hang on. Stand by. This is going to fall out again, isn't it? Right. I've got the correct screws now. I'm not happy with these screws. I think I've used the wrong set of screws, you know. Stand by. That's an issue. That's a big issue. Let me get some more of the screws in. 1 second. Don't think I've got any spare. I might have to look at this. I reckon. Let me just take out one of the screws here just for a second. That thing's going to fall out again, isn't it? What I want to do is I want to use one of these screws I've got here and just see if this is the right screw. Somewhere along the line I've got to use a wrong screw and I don't know where. We're going to find that out together. Okay, that worked. Okay, so that's not going anywhere. Let me, I think the screws I put in this side were the wrong ones. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let me just change them over. You can't see this, I know. I know you can't see this. But I am just getting some of these bigger screws out. I don't know how I managed that. This is the G1 Optimus Prime from Agora Models. Railway music lover. Let's get one out this side as well, so I've got enough. But as you can see, he is now together. Got to tighten up the last screws in the other side there. Looking good. Right, okay, let's just close this last lot off. Obviously, there we go. Whoops. Now I'm dropping screws. Because obviously we want these to be really tight. We don't want his legs to split open. That one's the next one in there. And then finally, one more screw just to put in the other side here, which I think was at the top, wasn't it? Or was it at the bottom? Hang on. Yeah, it was at the top. There we go. Make sure I'm not pinching any wires. Okay, so all the wires, you can see now. Oops, oh, I've pinched a wire. Look. Stand by. Let me just loosen that. Hang on, we don't want to trap a wire. I'm going to change. There we go. Just going to move the camera a little bit. 1 second. You can't see anything. Okay, let's have it there. Cool. Okay. So all the wires here are now coming out this centre bit. This is now fixed into place. I'm going to have to put this up even higher now. There you go. God, the camera's got up really high. So you can see how we're building this up. Now I will work on, when we're having a break, sitting him down, because I think this is going to be hard to actually do this from where I am now. I am actually using some M3 by 8mm screws though, and that's for the metal part, that little box that these wires are going through. We've got 2 holes for this to go through here. So let me just do that now. Where's me thing? So I can get these in this side. Whoop, hang on. It's the 8mm screws. Don't get it wrong. This is going to hold this into place. Perfect. And that's going to ensure that this isn't coming out. So one there. And just one in this side. Nice. It's looking good. I'll show you on the main camera in a second. You can see how big this actually is. But obviously we're just working on the hips, and we're going to be working our way even higher in a minute. This camera can go up even further. As a matter of fact, we come to the point now where I'm having to stand up. I'm standing up to do a model. Can you believe that? Okay, so let me just show you what we've got left. We've got these 2 plastic pieces and this metal piece here, and then I've got another one of these, which is labelled as 20 kilograms here. I'm going to just move that into the centre there. There you go. So what we're going to be doing is putting this in here and holding this in with some of these 8mm screws with a split washer. Get this in. Nice. And put one in the other side. It looks really good. I'm looking at it, just admiring what we've done so far. It's looking really good. God, it's 11:11, so this has actually taken me 2 hours. 2 hours to do this pack. That's crazy. Okay, once that's in, I'm actually going to be... Oh, let's move some stuff around. Hang on a second. Stand by. I need to bring this back over. There you go. Move some of these tools out of the way. I'm going to be putting this on top. Now, the fin area goes towards the front. And we want the cables to come out towards the front as well. So when I put this in here, the cables are out the front here. You can't really see that. You can now, as you can see. This is the front here that I'm looking at. I'm holding these in with a 10mm screws with split washers. Then we need 4 of these. So just going to get all of these in. It's being difficult. Hang on a second. That is meant to face up. That's right. Let me try another one. Hang on. It's being a bit difficult. You know what it is? It's, that's going to cause an issue. Right, I can see the problem. Hang on. No. Right, the nut has fallen out. That's the problem, because we're going to be putting these in to where the nuts were. I'll come back to that one. Let's just do the one on this side first. You've got to be gentle when we put this in. Don't push down too much. As a matter of fact, if I get my screwdriver in here, just push up at the bottom, it's going to help me to engage that nut in there, as you see. So I can get that in. Right. This is going to be fun. Let me just move this a second. I think I've run out of those screws as well. Uh-oh, that could be an issue. I've run out of every hex head screw. Okay, I've put 3 in, but the ones aren't in on this side because the plate has actually come out at the bottom. I didn't intend on that to happen today. So I've just made things hard for myself. Bear with me. I'm going to try and find my tweezers. Got my tweezers. And I'm going to have to do this manually. Unless I can lift up this base. I can't believe that fell out. It's gonna, I just need to get something underneath here to lift up. There you go. Stand by. See if I can actually screw this in now. It's being a bit difficult, I have to say. I certainly am challenging myself here. We got it. There you go. Nice. So, just get this in tight. Oh, that was almost a problem. Almost. You can actually do it. If it happens, you can do it this way. Where basically I'm feeding the nut in here. Just need to get this screw out here. Really just undo it. We don't want this screw in here yet. So I'm just trying to lift this out. I might have to turn it upside down, but I don't want to do that. There you go, that's coming out. Then I can put a nut in here manually. So I can tighten that up. Obviously there's a lot of weight on this, so that's in there now. I can put this down. Tighten up. You're gonna have to bear with me because this is a fiddly thing to do now. I can't believe I did that. This is why things sometimes go wrong. And this is why when it comes to putting those brackets in, really take your time on it. Otherwise you're going to have the fun that I'm having now. Just moving this into position. You can't see this, I'm aware. I'm going to put the screw through here. Make sure it's going into the nut. I'm in the nut, and then I can hold the bottom of the nut here, and it's threading on. Excellent. Which means I am now tightening this side up. Excellent. And now that's in place. Oh, that was hard. I know you couldn't see this, but because my bracket fell out, I couldn't get the nut in tight here on both sides, so I had to put the nut in manually. The reason we put that bracket in was obviously so we didn't have to do that. I'm just looking around on the floor because I am missing one hex head screw, and I can't find one. I've got no hex head screws left of anything. So what I'm going to do, we always get spares normally. I'll just grab one for the other one, and that's going to be going in there eventually. But that's not going anywhere. So we are fun now. Now we get to put the top on that we created right at the start of this. Yep, these things do happen. Now again with these, I just want to see where the wire's going. Now, is the wire going toward...
Mobile device has lost connection to the internet. Please try again a bit later.
What? Oh. This was my iPad that I'm doing it on. I'm guessing these go through here. It would seem silly if they're coming out the side. It doesn't tell me to put them through. I'm just going to put this into place just on the top. This is like the skirt we made. I think they go through the little holes that we've got just there. I'm going to double check. But the pictures aren't showing them in. It doesn't show where those cables go. I think that's where they go. They go through, can you see this? Just either side of that screw in there. And I'm holding them in with the 3.6mm screws. And I think this is coming up to the last bits now. Yeah, we are coming up to the last bit. So let's just get these in. A few of these to go in. Not these ones, sorry, it's the ones over here. One more. Perfect. That's in tight. And then the last things we've got, I think we're hiding these. Let's just figure this out. Bear with me. Can't figure out where these go. They attach at an angle, and they're attaching to the inside there. Okay, let me just, I think I need to get underneath here. Stand by, let me put these up. I'm trying to figure out, oh, I see where these go. Right, oh, wow, how am I supposed to get these in here? Let me lie this down. So these are actually going into the underside here. So one's going to go in this side, and they're kind of pushing. I can't see a screw in these. Just there. Oh, I think we do. Do we attach these? Yep, we're going to be attaching these with 2.3 by 6mm screws. And the other ones, I can't show you this. This is impossible. But they go into the place underneath here. And I've got these screws here to put them in place, which is going to be very, very tricky. There you go. Once you've got a couple in, it's not so bad. But let's just get these in. There's 4 of these screws holding this in. I'm going to try and move him this way a second. There we go. I'm thinking that I might be able to turn the hips. If you turn the hips, I reckon you can probably get them in tight. But I've done the two that side. Let's put that back down. Turn this around, which is so hard to move. Wow. There you go. Lift up the front of his skirt. To get in the last of these screws. And then I've got two to put in here as well, each side. It's hard to get these in, I have to say. I'm wondering if I can sort of bend the hips. That's what I really need to try and do, is try and bend the hips. The middle ones are easy to get in, it's the end ones. This one I've put in kind of a little bit wonky. I need to get that better. Right. I'm sure I can probably just turn this around a bit. There you go, that's that one in. Two more. One there. And this will be the last black screw I've got, so I'm hoping there's no more things to do. That's going to go in there. And then with that last black screw in, if I go back to this camera here, 2 hours. 2 hours to do that. That is pack 10. I'm really impressed. Looks really good, really good. I'm happy with it. Now, obviously he articulates, and we're going to be working on the top section coming up. So I really do want to sit him down. So if he is sitting down here, I'm just wondering where the articulation is, because I don't know. Is it in this part of the leg? I don't want to break it, you see. So Lou helped me with this before. He's got articulation in his knees here, so I can probably have him kneeling by turning this over here. I don't want to trap any wires at the moment. So that's gonna go up like that, look, you see. But it should also go forward at the top as well. So bear with me. I'm trying to figure this out, because we're gonna need to do this when we do it next time. So if that can go forward, this can also go in this direction here. So if I bend this whole section down here, let's figure this out, like that, then theoretically Optimus can now sit down, as you can see. So that's going to make it easier when we start pack 11, which I'm going to do after a break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tidy everything up here. I'll get pack 11 open and have a coffee. The time's now 25 past 11. So if we come back at 11:45, how's that sound? And we'll make a start on the next one. Should be fun. I can't believe how long that pack is. Now remember, packs 11 and 12 also incorporate some of the special, like the blaster, the axe, and the matrix of leadership, which also means they're the biggest packs. They're the biggest box packs. But I'll get them all sorted. Go for a break, enjoy yourself, and I'll see you shortly. I've got my little graphic. I have had replenishment. I've got a big Optimus here. Now what I've done is I've stolen, I needed 2 screws. I don't know where they've gone. I've looked on the floor. So I've stolen them out of this pack. So for the next bit we're going to do, I'm only putting 1 screw in. And that's going to make up the screws. Basically the first thing I'm going to do is the fuel cells which go on the legs. And we are on pack 11 here. And I've already put 1 in. So I'm going to show you where we're up to. This is pack 11. So we're at 1141. We're on pack 11. So if I show you the camera. Oh, we're on. Let's go back. We're already on 8-bit mode. Look at that. Let's just turn that off. I don't know why it does that. It's really weird. But what I'm going to do is just flip camera and deactivate it. So 1 second. Webcam. Let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3. Get that down there. That's cool. And then hopefully when I go over here now, I've got to deactivate the camera, activate it, and there we go. We're back to normal. So I've already put 1 of these in on this side here. I've got another one to put in, which is going over here. The reason I've put this in now is if anyone remembers, a couple of days ago that I forgot to actually put this in. I left it late. So 1 of these is glued. So I'm trying to be very gentle when I put this in because I can't remember which side I glued. But there we go. We've got a screw in there, which is all cool. Right. So we're supposed to hold them in with 2 screws. I'm only holding them in with 1. Then I'm putting on sort of like a bracket, which looks like, let me find it. Is it these? Stand by. There's quite a few little, this is made up of quite a few little pieces, these fuel things. Can't get them out the box, of course. Look at these. So then it's, can you see on this camera? These are going in. So again, I'm just going to gently drop these in. I'm not going to force them. 1 there and 1 there. Again, these 2.6 by 8mm screws. I need to do the Goldfinger car sign off. Yeah, no, definitely, Darren Walsh. We are moving, aren't we? Yeah, cool. Again, I'm going to be really gentle putting this in. If I can get through this section without snapping 1 of these off, I'll be happy. But I'll be honest with you, I'm being... Where it says I'm only meant to use 2 screws, I'm only using 1 because I do want to have a couple of spares. We don't need 2. Because that's going to hold in no problems at all. Okay, now we've done that. We're not putting any more parts in for that. What we are doing is moving Optimus, and I'm happy. The first build, I'm having to stand up to do the build. Can you believe that? Right. Looking around the parts I've got here, I'm trying to find a blue. Is it blue? It might not be blue. Hang on a second. I am really trying hard to figure out what that is. It is blue. Look, it's these parts here. Now we are making 2 of them that look just like this. What I'm going to do is, while Optimus is not here, let's go down in the world a little bit. And then I'll move that camera. So you're just a little bit closer. There you go. And we've got these plates to put in. What do they look like? I'm guessing it's these. I seem to have 4 of them here. And they've got arrows at the bottom of them, and we want the arrows to be facing upwards. So when we put these in, these are going to go in here. 1. But the arrows at the bottom are going to be facing upwards here. Now, I don't think they're telling me to... Yeah, we are gluing these in. So this will be the first time I've used glue for a little while. And again, what I mentioned before is just make sure that it's the edges here which have got the glue on. And put these in. So, 4 of these to put on. We're talking about Bond cars. We do get random on these chats. Okay. So I'm working my way around. Now I'm guessing, because there's 2 lots of fuel cells, we're going to be doing 2 lots of these. So that's what I'm going to do. Now, being a humid day today, and it is really humid in here, this glue is going to dry extremely quickly. That's number 3. Obviously, we're at that time of day when the Americans are going to start waking up soon. So if you are over from the pond, hello and welcome. This one's number 4. So you get the idea how this is going to be. Now I'm guessing we're doing that twice. Let me just see if I've got the parts. Yes, I have. 1, 2. It did sort of explode in here a little bit. So 3 and 4. So we're going to do the same on this side. I did manage to make myself a coffee. But I am really happy that I've managed to get Optimus to actually be in a seated position, because I do think that's going to make things a lot easier. How is everyone faring up with the heat today? What are you doing? I bet some of you are sitting in air-conditioned places, aren't you? I'm pleased to say that the Agora models offices are air-conditioned. This room I don't think is. So I'm in the sauna of Agora HQ. I have really enjoyed doing this, I have to say though. Perhaps one day I might revisit the whole 24 hour build. Okay, so when we've done that, we're going to be screwing these into place on each side. Now, let me just move these over just to dry. I'm going to bring Optimus back over. It's very hard to figure out where to hold him. And I might as well keep the camera there because it's these that we're looking at, you see. And I'll put these into position. So gently again, I'm just going to wiggle them into place so you can see how they go. One's going there. And then one's going on this side. Just like that. And then I'm holding these in with the 2.6 by 8mm screws. This time I am going to use 2 screws because I have got rid of, well, I've got all the spare ones I need now. But if they do drop off, I will probably epoxy it into place. Because the challenge after today's build is I've got to get this from here to Birmingham. So that's going to be fun. Okay, 2 in this side. It is confusing on these screws, just so you know. So the black screws, you've got 2.3 by 8mm screws, and you've got 2.6 by 8mm screws. So don't make the same mistake I made on the earlier stage there. But we did solve it. There you go. That's in place. Excellent. Once we've done that, we've got some rods to put in. Okay, let's find the rods. They're here. Very detailed, these fuel cells. They're hard to get out. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to put them in each of the parts here. There's 4 each side. So 1, 2, 3. You woke up 3:15 AM. Wow. That sounds like me. I was up about 4:30 today. My alarm was set for 5. I have to leave around about 5 to get here. Because you never know, and the traffic was a bit of a nightmare today, unfortunately. Sometimes it's good. But there you go, they're all in place. Then I've got a top to put on these. So the first part of the top looks just like this. I don't think I need to glue this in. But this is sort of going to keep everything in order of where it needs to be. So this just sits into the cavity here. 1, 2, I think that's in. That looks good on that side. Let's do the same on this side. Being very gentle. Perfect, and that one's in as well. Then we've got the tops to put on. Here are the tops. And I want to make sure each of those posts go in here. Wiggle them if they don't. They might need a little bit of training. This one's been a bit of a pain. There you go. That's one in. Do the same on this one. And that one's in too. Nice. They're held in again with one of these 2.6 by 8mm screws. All the way down the top. So one here. That's not moving. And one the other side. 30 degrees, tell me about it. I think they've classed today as another heat wave, haven't they? This is the 4th heat wave we've had. There you go. And then when we're happy with that, that is really sturdy, we've got some caps to put on. Now, we do put a little bit of glue on these caps. So what I'm going to do is, just thinking about where it's going to, I'm going to put the glue actually directly in the middle here. So that when I put this on, it's going to fit flush, just like that. Do the same on the other side. Looking good. And then that goes in there like that. There we go, we've got the canisters on. Nice. Okay, now we're going to work on making the wheels. So let's move this over to one side. Again, trying to, that one could have probably got a bit tighter, but it is what it is now. There you go, put that over there. Okay, because now we need brake calipers. I'm just getting out all the brake discs. There's the discs. We've got calipers here. Just bringing all of them out. Can you believe we're almost done with a tray already? And then what we're doing is we've got a notch in here to help us line this up. This is actually going to be fitted in just like that. I think you can see that fine. We're going to do that 4 times. So what I'm going to do is put some glue just around this area where this is going to go. And then put this into position. And that'll hold itself into place. I'll just let that dry. So let's just continue doing that. One for this side. I really don't mind going a bit, oh, we've got 2 different kinds of things by the look of it. Hang on. These have got a 2. So that's going to fit perfectly in there. These ones only have 1. So this takes the caliper which has only got 1. That was a happy little accident. So you can see the detail now when we're putting calipers on brake discs. Yes, thank you, Agora. You're awesome. I can't believe you have respect for model builders. Now what? Oh, that's nice. I don't know if any of the folks from Agora are watching me. There might be. I'm in the office doing my thing. This is what I do. Okay, now we've done that, I'm going to let them dry because in the meantime, we've done this before. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got 4 rims to put in. So we're going to hopefully get these all in no problems at all. Famous last words. Now, I think, whoops, later on in the day, which it is, this is going to get a little bit easier because as it gets hotter, these tyres are going to mould themselves. But, oh, just a little bit under that one. There you go. That's 1 in. 1 tyre done. Number 2. That's 2 tyres. Some go in nice. Some you do have to wrestle with a little bit. But I am being fussy now, I have to say. That's 2. Cool, keep going. Obviously, this is still available to order if anyone wants to build this model. And if you need a comprehensive instruction guide, obviously all the instruction guides are online and all my video guides are online as well. But if you want to do a live build, as in real time, then obviously you've got these videos now as well, which is pretty cool. But I would help, you would definitely help by supporting this stream by clicking that like and subscribe button. This one's a little bit more, there we go. We're good there, we're good there. 4 tyres, all done. Now, when we put these on, how many of these we've got? We've got these 2 black things here. Let me just move my coffee because I've got a funny feeling I'm going to break that. Bring this over here. I don't know what you can see. I'm mucking around with the camera now, okay? Just so you can see a little bit more. Let me think. Put that up there. You might be able to see a little bit more than what you could before. I'm going to be putting this bracket on. Now, the bracket goes on with this section here towards the back. So this is actually just going to be fitting in here like this. Once that's in, we're going to be putting the brake discs on top. Now, I've just got to figure out what brake discs they are because we've got one with 2 and one with 1. Just looking at the numbers on the wheel. I don't know if there's a difference. My caliper is still falling off though. It's going to need a little bit more glue. Hang on a second. I am going to cake it in the glue. I'm guessing it's going to be, let's look at the picture again. One at the top, one at the bottom, I'm guessing. So one of these is going to go down here. And then the one with 1 on is going to go on top. Kind of like that, I'm guessing. Now, I'm just trying to see if there is a way that they fit in. It's able to spin, that's the thing you see here. It just says attach the ISO, then attach. They're definitely on like that. That's looking okay. And then we've got TR1192. I've got some washers to put on. I need to see what they are. Stand by. TR1192, what are they? Looking at all the screws. TR1192 are... Ah, they're O-rings. They're like little O-rings. They're these things here. Hang on. They're these. Little O-rings. Okay. Interesting. I really don't remember doing this before. Okay, let me get one of these O-rings out. I know I'm gonna lose these if I'm not careful. Right. So to keep these into place, we're going to be putting an O-ring on there just like that. And then I'm going to be putting one of these wheels on. Now, if I just do the top one first, I'm not too worried about the location of the... I want to see how these fit. I don't think there's a way to lock these into position. So when these are on, at the moment, they're free just to slip down. And I think that is by design. I'm thinking I might glue these in, you know, to keep them so they are uniform in one place. They do like notch themselves in. The top one does. And the bottom one not so much. I'm just looking at either side. Now we do have 2 of these. I'm just wondering if these are different. One says 1, one says 2. Let's try that again with this one. This one doesn't even fit on here. So we definitely got the right one in here. And it does sort of dictate how these go, I think. I know I'm having a play, but I think I am going to glue these in, you know. That looks better on there, I think. Just double checking, because you know I'm going to make a mistake here. I'm sure it's saying number 1 on the bottom. From what I can see in the instructions, I think number 1 goes there. Right, I'm going to do that. So what I am going to do is I am going to just put some glue just around this section here. And put this into place, because I don't really want this coming off. Do the same with this one up here. Okay, that's good. And as you can see, they're staying in. Now I can get these little O-rings and put these over. One there. And one here. And then I've got to be ready for screwing these tyres into place. Now with the wheels, we need to put them in with a PWB 2.6 by 8mm screw. That's these screws here. Get them out. And I'm also putting them in with a washer, which are these washers just here. PWB by 8mm, that's cool. So both of these are going to go in looking just like this. I'm going to load my screwdriver up. I think we are ready to put the first wheel into place. I'm going to do the bottom one first. That's in. Whoops, that's just fallen off my screwdriver. Typical. Can I get that in? That's going to fall out. No, gravity doesn't like me today. Let's try that again. This time, I'm going to put the screw through there, offer this to here, and then screw this into place. Just got to match up the head to where it's going, which isn't easy. Now I've had the O-ring fall out. That's typical. There's got to be an easy way. Stand by. Okay, that is in where it needs to be. And then tighten that up. That's the first wheel in place. Hi John, how's it going? Yay! Okay, let's do the second one. Washer, split washer, wheel. I am finding it easier to put this through the wheel and then offer this up, because I can kind of feel when it's bit. There you go. That's in. And that's the second one in place there. Excellent. So he now has, whoops, his 2 wheels in. I'm going to do that on the other side. So again, we're putting this little detail in here. Again, this can only go in one way. I'm going to put the calipers in, which again are labelled number 1 at the bottom. So I am going to put my number 1 at the bottom. That way around. I want it to fit flat in there, you see. Let's put some glue around the top to get number 2 in. And I am trying to match the calipers to this one here. So the calipers were, just trying to think, oh, that's in the wrong way, hang on. In that direction. So, perfect. O-rings. This is the hard bit, putting the O-rings on. One there. Whoops. Whoops. There's the O-rings. Load up the screw. Optimus is brilliant. This is a brilliant build. The bigger it gets, the more you just think, oh my God. It's one of them builds. This is now coming to the bit where, you know, it's all going together now. You are starting to realise size, but you're also starting to realise that we've got to start linking electrics up. And that always makes me nervous. So we've got one wheel in there. And then finally, last wheel to put in, which is going to be going on the other side. Here. Get that through. And then get that in there. Right. Hang on. Perfect. All that's left once that's done, get that nice and tight, is to put the hubs in, which is going to hide all of those screw holes. I've got to see what the hubs look like. They are, looking at my, I've got a whole heap of stuff in here. Hubs. I'm looking for hubs. Oh, are they them? No, they're not them. Stand by. I'm looking for hubs. Where are the hubs? Are they in a bag? Just looking at all the bags of stuff that we had. I'm not finding hubs. I'm probably not looking very hard. 1 second. Aha! We've got another pack here. These all look parts of plasters and stuff. This is all the accessory parts that you're seeing here. I don't think it's in there. They're kind of round. I'm looking. Aha, I found them. Okay. Let me just get all 4 of these out. They're actually underneath the remote control circuit board. And they look just like this. Now, when we put these in, these are going to have glue. So it's a case of putting glue on this side and then pushing them this way round in here, just like that. To be honest with you, looking at how these go, it's probably best to actually put some glue around the inside here and pushing these in, because that way you can assure that they're going to have a thick blonde in there. There you go. Spin that around. Just do the other side. There you go. And one in there. And then just the top one here. Very good. And then that goes in just like that. Okay, I believe that's all the wheels into position. Now I've done both at the same time, so I can skip forward and move Optimus Prime over. Move the camera back. Here we go. Let me just get everything lined up again. Put that down there. We're a little bit skew. There you go. Because we got the fun part. God, let me go back to this camera. I'm going to have some coffee. I've been dreading this part, believe it or not, before we come. I remember before, this was difficult. Because what we're going to do, it's a nice coffee. We're going to build the spine. And the spine is made up of pretty much everything you're seeing in here. All of these parts, apart from these bigger parts here, but mainly these parts here, and we need to put them together in a certain order. So we'll have basically one of these looking like this. Let me just put this, I'm moving this slightly over, and then I've got one of these looking like this. And what's going to happen is this is going to go on in there, just like that. Then we're going to have another piece which is going to go over the top of both of those, which looks like this. Let me get this piece out. If anyone's done this build, you know how fun this is going to be. And it's the thinner side here that we're going to be having facing this. So basically, all 3 of these parts are going to fit together just like that there. The camera's just gone ski-whiffed again. Apologise for that. 1 second. I am going to zoom up. Stand by. Let's go like this. That's a bit better, isn't it? A little bit better. My glue is Gorilla Glue, expensive. Yeah, I mean, I've been using my glue for ages. But then they're going to be held in with little rods. Let me find the rods. Where are the rods? I'm looking at everything I've got. They're going to be under one of these panels, aren't they? Now those parts of the, here they are. Those parts of the spine are spread out everywhere. But it's these rods we have now. What we're going to do is we're going to thread these rods through everything. So lining it up, getting one in, into the second one, which isn't easy as you can see. There you go, whoops. If it moves, you're going to have a bad time. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, make sure I put this around the right way, 3. Can you see the fun we're about to have now? So if we can get 2 in first, like this, I think this is the way to do it. We are going to be banging this in with a hammer. So that's just sitting like that at the moment. Then we can put this part in here, which is going to go in like that. Push that through. So then we've locked this part into place. And I am wiggling a little bit, because this is where I'm going to need my hammer now. Let me just put it like this, get me hammer. I'm going to just give it some gentle taps. As you can see, it's starting to go through now. This bit's just got a bit ski-whiff there. There we go. I'm going to put it on the edge of the table. Whoops. We're almost there. Got to get it through that last side, and I'll show you what this looks like. Not the easiest thing. There you go. Ha! And that's it. Oh, I can probably go in just a little touch more. Hang on. We're still not there. We are now. There you go. We've got one piece in. That's difficult. As you can see, that is how it looks. Just double checking we've got everything how it needs to be. There we go. So that's one little bracket done. Oh, we had a problem, haven't we? No, we're all good. We're all good. When you say technical difficulties, I get worried. So we need to make 6 of these. There's one. So let's do that again, shall we? 6 of these. Oh my God. Okay, right. So 1, 2, 3. Now the problem is, you know me, I'm going to get cocky, so I need to make sure. So that goes in there, that's going to go in there. So the way we did this was put these 2 in first, through here, then put this part in, which basically goes off in this direction. Again, if this is the wrong way round, then you're going to know about it. Because taking that pin out isn't going to be easy. Now, normally I would advise using some glue, but if you could just line up 2 sides first. Whoops. Oh, and that just slipped out. Yeah, normally this is where I'd say, let's come back and you'll see how many I've done. Right, try that again. 2 parts in here. It needs to be able to move, unfortunately, so there's no glue in here, because obviously you want the spine to be flexible. Then put this part in. Like that. God, this is hard. Right, okay, then getting this in here, which means whacking it with the hammer. Which isn't liking it at the moment. Stand by. Ugh, it's being such a pain. Hang on. Oops. Just flew across the room. Hang on. I found it. It's being a pain. Oh my word. There is a simple way to do this, unfortunately. We do have, I think the holes are the same size as well. This is where you get to see my pain. And there's not like one side of these that go through. One of these is actually narrower though. I have all these pins. We've got this one here, which is a little bit smaller. Let's try that again. It's getting them into this side first. Once I've got it in here, I'll be happy, but it's hard to get it lined up. I'm actually shocked in myself that I managed to get the first one in. Try again. There we go. Once you've started it like that, it's not too bad. Hang on. As you can see, that's 2. Now can you see why I was dreading this bit? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And a tiny, I need a tiny anvil. What I'm actually using is the edge of the desk here. I'm using the edge of the desk because that seems to be what's actually helping me here. But you know what? I think it's good that we're not doing a cut or an edit here, because I think you'll get to see that this could be a bit of a challenge on this one. And you know what? If this ends up taking me all day, well, you know, I've still got my emergency time tomorrow. That's what I'm calling it. Emergency time. Just in case. Okay, let me try and knock this in. Nope. Nope. You know you haven't got it from the first time you knock it in. Hang on. How's that gone through there? It's not even in. Right, hang on. Stand by. A tiny anvil would definitely be your friend here, though. You're absolutely right. If you go like this, let's try and figure out a way to make it easier. So we know where the hole is. So if I do this, I'm pushing down my finger so I can move this in, just to get it in a little of the way, so that I can put this on the edge of my bench. And I'm hoping if it works, it does work. Look. So I've got that started. Almost there. And there you go. So that might be it. Let's see if we can repeat it. We only know if an experiment is able to be repeated, then it works. So let's get out the last ones we've got to do. So we've got one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one here, and there should be another one of them, which I did see had fallen. It had fallen somewhere. I'm just trying to find it. It's in here somewhere, but it had fallen down below something. Ah, there it is. There. So we've got these 3 left to make. So again, it's the thinner side that we're having on this. One, 2. This is going to go in this way, and then what I said is if we push that with our hands and then go like this, pretending we're sort of like, I don't know, putting it in. It does kind of hold it in position for me to put on the edge, hopefully. To get one big bang in there. And as you see, that's actually got in there. So that's brilliant. Let's just line up the last bit. And there's another one. We discovered that together. It has a drive end. Whack that in last. I looked at that. It hasn't. There. Let me get my magnifying glasses out. No, they're definitely not. It's exactly the same, both ends. Both ends are exactly the same. Believe me, I did check. Because the last thing I want is to make this difficult for myself. Okay, here's the next one. The thing is, after making the spine, I don't think we've actually put the spine into position in this pack. I think that's the last pack. So then this goes in here. And again, I'm going to try and do this. Just like that. Yeah, I'm glad I bought my whacking hammer now. There was no way I was doing this without my hammer. That one's got in even perfect. Look how quick I'm getting at this now. Okay, this is the last one. The last one. How cool is that? Right, so 2 in here. This one going on here. Lining it up. And then, see, that weren't lined up properly. Let's put that back in. I think that feels good. Slightly at an angle. There you go. And then, nope. No, look, I got cocky again. Let's try that again. It's definitely in where it needs to be. I'm just going to go like this while I'm pushing it to try and get it in. My hand slipped then, that didn't help. Try again. If at first you don't succeed and all that, there we go. I think that's good. Try and get this to the, be gentle, edge of my table. To give it one whack, that's worked. Okay. Almost there. Having trouble just getting the last bit in here. We got most of it in. Oh, come on. We are so close. So close, come on. This one's just not going in. Look, we've got it almost all the way through. It just doesn't want to do that last little tiny bit. I'm probably annoying everyone in the offices here. It's just this last one. We got it. See, what I wanted to do was just to go through there. I've got this little tiny bit left to do here, but it is through all of them now. Done. Right. There you go. 6 complete. Then we're going to start linking these together. So this one, will be going into this one here, like that. And again, we've got these rods to go through them, I'm guessing, which we're going to need to bang into place. So making sure they're on top of each one. So can we get away with doing what we just did before? Can I sort of manipulate this like this to line it up? I think it's going to be a little bit harder this time actually to do that. As you see, the pin can just slip straight between them, but I do want this to sit on top like that there. What I'm more worried about is getting it to be in line. Again, I don't want to... Trying to think the best way that I can hammer this. It has got to sit on the table just like that. Let me get my hammer and see what happens. Oops, that fell out. Hang on. There's got to be a simple way to do this. Let's try again. This one goes on here, on top. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. With the pin. Doesn't matter which side I put the pin in, as long as it can go in. Through there. Onto here. Has anyone done this build and just thought, oh my God, this bit, can I knock this in from here? I just started off, you see. What I don't want it to do is go into my hands. I'm hoping that might have started it. Let's see when I whack this in for real now. It did, it worked. Look at that. So, that's in there. And we're going to continue doing that down the line, I believe. Yep, we're going to continue doing that down the line. Today, the day. Oh, it will be completed today, even if it's not. Well, I'm telling you, I'm saying even if it's not completed on stream, it will be completed on stream. It's the accessory parts that I was more worried about. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do all of them, but we will find out. If I haven't, then I'll be doing them at home. I wonder if you can. Let's try this way. I'm trying to find simple ways to do it. If you hold it that way, perhaps, and then use your full body weight to line this up and get it in. Let's try that. You do need to make sure that these are in the right position. So you need to be on top. Can I use... That works, look. And then push it down. That worked. See? I still need to whack it at the end, but as long as it's lined up, then we're going to have a good time, aren't we? Let's put the next one in. It's going to go in there. Line up. See, I think this is going to work. Line up like that. Full weight. All the way down. There you go. That's going to speed this up. And there's another one in. Looking good. Next. In there. In there. This way around. And push that all the way down. And then just whack it with the hammer. Perfect. It's looking good. Last one. Goes in there. That in there. Line it up. Push it down. And then knock that in. There you go. All of those of the spine are now together. Now, looking at the last one. That's good. That's good. That's exactly as it's looking in the picture. Right, we've got a couple more parts to add, which look just like this. We've got this one here, and we've got, thinking about this one, hang on, that one there. There should be another one of these somewhere. I'm looking. Picking everything up. Stand by. That's looking very good, but we should have another one of them. I'm taking everything out of this tray while I find it. Bear with me. It's got to be somewhere. Aha! There you go. I found them. There. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's exactly as it's meant to be. Now I'm meant to take this here and one of these, exactly like we did before. And they want these two to have a rod go through, which I can do. This one should be easier because we're not putting one of those long pieces in. This time I'm going to try and see if I can just push this down into position. It's being difficult. Wide a tiny, yeah. Stand by. We will have this in. I'm going to get this on the end of my table. I just need to post it, bash it through one side. Perfect. And then I should be able to line up the bottom, you see. Get the last bit in. Perfect. So there you go. That's that one in. Looking good. Looks like the picture. I'm happy. And then, hang on. And then we've got this one here left, which is going to go on this one. And this is what we're using the shorter pin for now, because it's only going to link these two parts together. So let's get this in. Just like this. I'm going to have to do it the same way as I was doing it, where I kind of line up the hole like that. Let's see if I can just push that pin in a little bit. It's going to need a whack with my hammer. Cool. And that one's in just like that there. Excellent. Right. Now, this one that we've done at the back is going to be going in here like that, just like we did before with one of these pins. And what's worrying me, I've only got one pin left. I'm looking around, I'm missing a pin. No, I've got that one. This could be an issue. Might have to come back to that. I'm not seeing any other pins. Because I need two pins and I've only got one. Oh dear. Which one do I put on first? Let's put the top one in first, I think. I'm going to put this one in here. I'm missing a pin. I can't believe that. Okay. This might be something I have to fix at home afterwards. Right, let's get that in there. I think this will be the hardest one to get in. That's why I'm putting this one in. I am going to just have a look around the floor in a second. But that's that ending. Now I need a pin for here. Let's have a look what we got on the floor. Can anyone see a pin? Did one fall on the floor when you were bashing them? No, that was one of the plastic things that fell on the floor. It wasn't one of the pins. Just looking around. You know I'm going to find it at the end. What a pain. Now all the pins come in their own pack, and I haven't chucked any of the packs away, you see, they're all still here. I'm looking. What I might do is I might have to glue that. I'm just going to have a gander on the floor, just in case. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other pin. We're going to have to continue without it, I'm afraid. Now, as luck would have it, believe it or not, I do have one of those pins at home. But this is actually just going to be going in here like that. Now, I don't want to lose this piece, so I'm trying to think what I can do. What I might do is, let me think. Can you believe I've lost a pin? Don't tell him. It didn't work. No, it didn't fall on the floor. It was definitely just the plastic bit that fell on the floor. Because I found that. I found the plastic bit. Just going to have another look around though, because you're making me second guess myself now. Dun, dun, dun. No. I'm on my hands and knees on the floor. Right, what I am going to do then, I've got another idea. I've got another idea. See, I'm going to improvise. I've got two little tiny screws here. I'm going to use them. Two tiny screws, which I think are going to go into the side. No problems at all. Because they're for this bit here. Now I'm guessing because it's only this bit that we're putting in, if I can get enough in to hold it, I think we're going to be okay. And where did I get these screws? I found them on the floor. So, look, it's going to work. Changed around the edge of the mat. I will do. Hang on a second. I'll just drop that screw. Hang on. Let's pick that back up. I'm looking around the edge of the mat. I know what you mean. No, nothing there. It will probably turn up, but look, this is the temporary fix for now because this is still going to give articulation, as you can see. But do the job. The screws would have done. Perfect. See? Where there's a will, there's a way. No, the screws are going to do the same job. It doesn't move around that much, you see. But we have now got to start putting the plates in, which are these. This is why we needed to mount them. So let's just bring over all of these plates. One of them is in a bag though. We don't use this one. It's only these ones that we're using at the moment. And we need to put them in, so let's just have a look. TR18, one is bigger. Stand by, I'm going to have to look at the instructions just to see what the difference is between them. So all of these are TR1124. And then the one I've got in the bag here, just looking, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, right. All of those are the 2-4 ones. I've got one in a bag, which I'm thinking is the one that I need. But I can't find it in the instructions. TR18. I apologise while I'm just looking. Because what worries me, I don't think I've got another one of these actually, so it has to be this one. Yeah. Okay. This one must be different from all the rest of them. Let me open this. This one's different from the rest of them. I don't know how, but it is. Let's have a look. Well, it is. Trust me. It says it is. So I'm going to go with it is. Let's just see where this goes. Hang on a second. So TR2, oh, we don't need this one first. It's the TR24s they want first, I think. Connect TR24 parts, secured each part using 2.3 by 6mm screws. That's these ones here. So the way they go, just trying to get my bearings here, is that this area is going to face down onto these. So this is going to be going on here like that. And then I'm putting them in with these screws here. You see what I mean about this being a difficult stage? So once we've got one in, just like this, that's gone in absolutely lovely. I grab another one, and that's going to be going on top, like this. Now, what I've got to remember is I don't think it matters about keeping them overlapped. I'm going to screw one in and just see if that hypothesis, I can't even say the word, hypothesis is right. Let's get this one in. Yeah, you see they sort of fold over each other like that. Let's get the one in this side. And then what we're doing is we're working our way up the spine. I've been working my way up the spine, babe. Da, 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 da. Okay. I know. Wait and sing it again. Sometimes it pays, Darren, to think ahead. What would happen if one of these go missing? I tell you, it's my luck though. I will definitely find it. It will definitely appear somewhere when I least expect it. Okay, we're still working our way up here. Next one. I do have memories though that this, once I put this in, that we don't actually install it until the last pack. I'm sure, if my memory serves me greatly, that's what we do. But we've got a few of these to put in. Yeah, I've got a whole drawer at home full of old bits of model which have fallen off, and I'll be honest with you, I've just got absolutely no idea what model it's come from. So, and I'll tell you what, I don't think I'm the only person that's got that. I think more people have got that than you'd than care to admit. Still working my way up here. Okay, whoops, there we go. You do want to make sure these are in tight though, because they are going to try and overlap each other otherwise, but they do lay themselves out nicely once you've got them where you need them. Two more. And I'm only using the 24 ones. I'm not using the ones that were in that bag on its own. Which I think was that bottom one actually. It was the bottom one I put on. The bottom one's different because it has got like a finger around it, I think. Perhaps not. I don't know. I still can't tell the difference between the one that was in the bag or not. Strange. Okay. I think there's just two more to put in. When I go on to lunch, I'm going to have to charge all my microphones. Last one. I do have one more, but I don't know when that goes in. All the way up the leg, all the way up the leg. Oh no, they're all the same. Why was one in a bag? They're all the same. But one of them just happened to be in a bag. That was weird. Okay, well, it's going good. This has actually gone, if you want to believe me, a little bit better than I thought it would. Hi, John's Model Making. How's it going? Oh, John, you've just missed the fun. This was quite a difficult thing, but even though we did have an issue with it, it's I've managed to do it all right. I'm quite proud of myself. I'm going to sit here being proud. We have made a spine. So this is the last piece just going on here. As you can see, that's Optimus's spine completed. Right, put this over here. I'm going to bring Optimus over, okay? But this time, I'm going to kind of lie him down, just like this, because I am still now dealing with this area here. And to do that, I've basically got some parts I'm going to need. And I'm thinking it's this metal piece first. Now, let me just see which way around it goes. So the two holes that are close together are going to be at the front. So this is going to be going on like this, with the cables coming out through the middle, just like that there. And I'm holding them in with M3 times 8mm hex screws. Let me just grab them. I've got some of them here. Make sure they're M3 by 8, they are. And we also need a, as I affectionately call it, crimp washer. Not crimp washer, split washer. I think they're split washers. Yep. Because this is actually going to hold that metal block into this area just here. So let's grab my screwdriver. Can you see what I mean about how it's easier now to work on this if he's sitting down? So one in that side. And we're going to put one in the other side. Oh, this one's going to fall out. Oh no, we got it. There we go. That's that metal section not going anywhere. That's in place. Next. Okay, we don't need Optimus again. I'm going to move Optimus again. 1 second. God, it's getting so hard to move. Because I need some more parts which look like, let's get this right, this one here, and then we've got two sides for this. Just bringing out the parts. So these are these metal sections here. Now one's labelled number 1, and that's going to be going on this side just here, and I'm trying to just figure out which way round this goes. It's looking like, stand by, focusing on this picture. That's okay. That screw there is going into that hole there. So one's going in there. This one's going to go exactly the same in this side. Whoops. Just there. I'm holding these in with 2.6 by 8mm screws. Let's just find them. They're here. And they're held in 1, 2, 3 places. Let's get these in. Now this is, I can use my bigger screwdriver here. This is what's going to house the spine. The spine is actually going to attach to this. So get these in. Test, test. Yeah, I've still got sound. Just checking the sound. That one's 2. And where's number 3 go? Perhaps it's not 3 screws. I'm going to double check that. I think it's 4 screws altogether. It's just held in with 2 screws each side. One there. And one here. Nice. Wait, don't set it on fire. Me? Never. Right. That's in place. Looking good. Okay, now this, what we've created, is actually going to go to the bottom of the spine. So the bottom of the spine here is going to be sitting into here, like that. Now this is held in with the 2.3 by 6mm screws. See what I mean? There are differences in sizes. We need 2 of those. So one there and one on the other side. That's come out good. And then once again, I've got to clear my area up. I'm forever doing this. Bring Optimus back over. There you go. Because we're going to be putting this into place. Now it's probably best to keep standing up here, because this is actually going to be going on here like this. Moving other way around, sorry. This way around. Sitting on, is that right, or is it the other way around? No, it is the other way around. I was right first time. Look at that. Hang on, I put this in the wrong way then, haven't I? Or have I? Stand by. Yeah, I think I've just put this leg in the wrong way. 1 second. This spine, sorry. The spine's going the other way around. It's come to the point of the build where I'm having to stand again. I was almost right. Look, this comes in from this side. Let's flip it over. There you go. Right, one there. And one the other side. That's better. Because obviously we want the spine to go up the back. Will Optimus fold down into a truck? No, it won't. With something this big, you'll be wrestling with it. Right, the wires now. Bear with me a second, because yeah, the wires are going to still come up through the front. So this is going to be going on here, and I'm going to be attaching this with 3x8 screws with the split washers again. Just in the 4 holes here. So then the spine is going to be attached. What I'll do is I'll just start these off with by hand and then get me a screwdriver on them. So 4 of these, and again, I'm trying to be meticulous to make sure I'm not trapping these wires. Now I'm just looking around what's left, and there's not much left in these packs. We have got the parts for the accessories that I mentioned, but other than that, it's not too bad at all. Okay, so let's tighten all these up. Definitely looks like the picture, doesn't it? Hang on. Stand by. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, it's looking like the picture. That's number 2. Oops. You see how easy this screwdriver's made this now? That's number 3. This is number 4. I'm going to try and get the next Orca on the channel tomorrow. Depends how far I get on this today. Okay, so the spine is in place. We're good. Right, just looking at all the... Right, now, God, where's this going? So we've got some little joints to go in. Now, got to get these in the right way. We want the flat sides out. So these are movable. So one's going to go in here, like that. One's going to go in this side, just like that there. And then, and then I've got to move Optimus again out of the way. I'll just put in there for now. Whoops. trashing the place because I need to bring some other parts over now, which is basically these parts here. Excellent. We've got, oh, I think there's one more. Stand by. Or is there? No, I think that's them all. I'm trying to just figure this out. 1 second. So we've got, no, they are looking different. 1 second. We've got a metal piece. We've got this piece. Those two are right, okay. And then I've got a piece that's going at the back, which I haven't really identified yet. Hang on. What's the piece at the back? I haven't identified the piece at the back. Stand by. Kind of looks like, it looks like that. It is this. It is this piece. This is going to go in here, right? So all of these are going together just like that. Pretty cool. But it is held in with a few screws. So we want the 2.6 by 8 mil screws, which I've got here. And let's get these into place. So let's figure this out. So these are going to match what we can see there. So if I get this one in here first, and it's basically 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. So everywhere we see a hole basically is going to have one of these screws in. Now, because of the way this is laid out, I'm guessing this part moves. There we go. And then 2 here. Darren, I always answer. But people start not believing I'm live. I must be some sort of... Well, we've been streaming now for 3 hours, 43 minutes. That's not bad to do almost 2 packs. We've almost done this pack, you see. Okay, so they're all into place there. So I don't know what this actually enables us to do, but it's all in place exactly as it needs to be. And we're going to be putting this... How's this going? I've got to bring Optimus back over. I'm trying to figure this one out. Place part onto here, right? So it's going onto the back, right? Okay. So we haven't had to put this part in yet, which is a bit weird. But it is going in that way. Let me make sure I'm putting this in the right way. With the top bits there, right? Okay. Bring Optimus over again. There you go. This is going to be sitting into the carriage just there, this way round, exactly as you see it. And then I've got 2 of these red brackets here, which are going to go over the top. So one here, it's going to hold this into place. And I say that, I'm probably going to have to put 1 screw in just to help me keep it in. It is a 2.6 by 8 mil, so I can get to that. I'll put 1 in just to keep it from going anywhere. Perfect. Then I've got 1 for the other side. That's looking good, isn't it? We're starting to build the torso. Just get these last 2 in. I am back into Wayne is standing up phase, just so you know. Whoa, hang on a second. That goes in there. These go on top. And then these go in here. That's weird. Okay, where I've just been putting these screws, we don't actually put them in there. They actually go in here, it's saying. So I'll put this last one in here. I don't even know what goes in here now. I'm confused. They're not held in there. They're held in through the screw holes here, apparently. So I am getting these as tight as I can to stop any wobble here. Lucky I saw that, because I'm guessing something else is going in there. And I don't know what. There you go. We're going to find out together in a second. Okay. They are in place. Nice. Next. 3x8mm screws are going. All right. So, right. Okay. So the hex screws that we were using. Actually, these are just normal These are just normal screws. Here, that's what's going in there. I've lost me. No, scissors. So I'm guessing we're going into metal there. We were. That's why these were the wrong screws. I don't think I've got. Yeah, I'm going to need to use my smaller screwdriver. It's the silver screws that are going in this one. Hi, Steve. How is Texas? Just get. So basically, we're almost on the last pack, Steve, but we are going to be going off to lunch in a minute. Once this one's finished. We're just putting this last bit in here. I don't know how much more is left to do of this pack, but looking at the parts I've got left over, I'm not thinking there's that much. But that is in place just there. Next. Okay, we're going to be putting some metal parts in, which look like these. And again, I've got those little joint things to put in. I've got 2 more left. So let's just figure out how these go. Got to get them around the right way. Hang on. God, they're weird. Are they these things? There's nothing else that looks like. Oh no, there's these things. I think they're these that I'm putting in. That makes more sense. Okay, so we've got. Trying to get these round the right way. They do look identical, just for different sides though. Still making sure I'm working on the front section. So, stand by. That's going to go there. That's coming out. That's going to go there. That looks right, isn't it? No, that's not right. Hang on a minute. I've reached a point where I'm second guessing myself. So, stand by. That's there. That's there. That all lines up. Okay, that's cool. So this one here first is going to go in this side. And we're going to be putting this into the bladed joint that we've got down the bottom here. So I'm guessing this is what's going to make the door fold down. Just like that. Let's put the other one in as well, which is going to go in here. Just like that there. No, other way around. See? It's going, let me get this right. That needs to be facing outwards. That's inwards, yep, so that's cool. There you go. They're in like that. Then we've got these joints again, which are going in this way. One here. A bit tighter to get in, these ones. That one's a little bit. Are these slightly bigger? I think they're slightly bigger, that was. Because they go into there, that's better. All right, let's move that back in. Hang on a second. Didn't realise there was a size difference in these, I have to say. I'm trying to manipulate these so that I can put them in a position where I can open and close them. Because I'm not having much luck at the moment, as you can see. There you go. Perfect. Which means that, let's just get that one back in there. Oops. That goes in there. That goes in there. No, that one's slightly bigger, I think. I'm having problems getting this one in. I don't have another one. That just seems too big there. This one seems too small for the bottom. Do I whack it? Let's just see if I can whack that in a little bit. 1 second. I definitely think this is the part that I need. It's definitely not going in there. What's going on? I'm just looking at what I've got left here. I need to get one of these in here. And the only one that's even likely going to fit is that one. It has to be that one. Okay, let me get these back in the right way. There you go. I hope that's right. We're about to find out. I think they are all the same size. I'm second guessing myself. But they're all in there. Test. Light on. Wrong stream. Right. Sorry, that made me laugh. Okay. Then we're clamping this in with these other brackets that I've got. Where do these go? Again, I'm trying to match off the way they have them in the instructions. So this is that way, which means this one is this way. They're making a frame by the look of it. So again, this, whoops, which I've just pulled out again, is going in here. I think I'm building the frame up. That's what's happening here. So I'm just trying to think where these attach to. So that side there is going into there, right. So apparently I'm putting this in here. I'm starting to think I've put this in the wrong way. No, I couldn't have. Hang on. Definitely put them in the right way. No, it's going to the top part. Okay, so this is going into here. Like this. Then this is going into here. Right. That makes sense. Right. Let's get these in. Just like that. Perfect. Let's do the same on the other side. God, that was hard work. I'm going to turn that around just a touch. Why do these things keep happening to me? They all go in the same way, so that's a start. But I am going to need to, once I've got this in, why is this not going in? Manipulate this back, which does mean pushing it like you see in there. So I can get this bit in the back here. Perfect. They are locked into position. That was a bit tricky. but we have done it. Now, they want me to work with the wires now. So they're having the wires coming up through this section here. The wires are going to be coming up through here, like this. So they're coming out of the middle. Right. As a matter of fact, they've got it coming out of the back. So there's a little gap at the back here for these to come out of. So while I've got it like this, and I can get the wires through, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Push them in there. Yeah. So they're coming out there. Lovely. Now I've got a plate to put in, which is this plate here, which is going to go on the top. And then M3 by 8 hex screws and some split washers are going to hold that into place. Now, once this has started to be screwed in, I'm not going to have the problem with it slipping all over the place. I haven't sat down yet. Yeah, free Agora coffee, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to get this one in tight. That's going to reinforce everything up, then I'll be happy. So one there. Whoops. One this side. I actually think I've done this properly this time, because when I built my Optimus Prime, I don't think I did the wire tidy like you're seeing it there. And I'm a lot happy with how that wire tidy is looking at the moment. There we go, that's locked in now. Let's just put the last two in. So this is pack 11, if anyone's just joining me now. Oh, we're on the final run-in. Perfect. There we go. That has locked them into position. That's good. Next, we've got this, which is going to go, by the look of it, over the front. M3 by 8, again with washers. So this is going to be going over here. I need to kind of put this through the back. Trying to think how to get this one in. Through the front, through the top. Just see which way. Oh no, it's going in this way round. Just like this here. It's going to space this out a little bit. It's a tight fit, so you are going to need to force it a little bit. But as you can see, it's going in. Not where I want it though. Try again. There you go. That's in. Holding them in with M3 by 8 again with the split washers. And we need 4 of these. No, we need 6 of these. Wow. They don't want this plate moving, do they? Okay, I'm just going to line this up. Are we in? I think we're in. Yeah. Cool. This is going to use up the rest of these hex screws, just so you know. I haven't got any more after this. Yeah, with the banging the pins into the spine, I did lose one of the pins, but we managed to find a workaround, Ed. Life found a way. I can't believe this is held in with 6 of these. That's a lot. Okay, 2 more. I'm guessing this is aiding this to be spaced out correctly here. It's looking good. Okay, that's in. Next, Okay, so the next part, we're going to have to move Optimus again. You sit over there. Because, let's bring over the instructions, shall I? We've got a big red part, these red parts here. I'm guessing we're going to be doing the same thing for each one, because we do have these little plastic things to go in them. One's going this side, just like that. One's going the other side, just like that. These are held in with PWM 2x6mm screws. PWM means flange normally, they're over here. I knew they're a different sort of screw. Every time I move Optimus, I always lie him on my scissors. And I don't know why. The Hoover will find it, yeah. Story of my life. As a matter of fact, I don't think anything that's ever gone to the carpet monster, I don't think I've ever found. That goes into a special place. Okay. Two more. For anyone who's wondering, we've just hit the 4-hour mark. We've been streaming for 4 hours now. And as I said, we've almost hit 2 packs. So theoretically, after lunch, the last pack should take an hour. What do you reckon? 2 hours. 2 hours to do the last pack. We'll see. Bearing in mind, the last pack will have some fiddly things of connecting things up, but mainly it's accessories. We're going to have a lot of stuff for accessories, but we'll see. That's why some of the accessories come in this pack, you see, because they're trying to spread it out. Okay, we have got a few of these going in. As you can see, 5 screws. Looking good. All right. So we're gonna bring Optimus back over again. I spend my whole time just moving things backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Okay, here we go. Let's bring him back over. Oh, he's so heavy. Okay, there he is. We're going to be putting these into place. So they're going to go kind of in here, like that. So one's going that side. This one here is going to go this side. Again, I'm trying to keep these cables out of the way. There is a certain box that they fit in at the side. So you can kind of push it into position so it's actually in that box, that plastic is. It's being a little bit difficult on this side for me. There you go, that's in. And those boxes sort of hold that into place anyway, which is pretty cool. We are holding these in with PWB 2.6 by 6mm screws. That is these ones. Let's get these open. We haven't used these ones yet. Now these are flange screws. We only need 2. Trying to figure out where they're held into, so bear with me. Right, through the front here. I'm trying to figure it. Stand by. Oh my God, right, okay, so they're through here. One there. Oh my God, that's hard. You really need a steady hand and a good eye. Here's the second one. And I've got that one as well. God, that was lucky. That was quite hard. Excellent. They're in place. Then we've got the top sections to put on, which look like... Stand by. Where are they? Ah, they're in the box which I haven't even opened yet, which is on the floor. Okay, so these are going to be going around this way. One's going on top, one here, just like that. Again, making sure the cables are coming out. One here just like that. So it's kind of lined up there. PM 3x8mm screws. These are just your normal silver screws. And we need 3 each side. So, oops. I'll get that one in a minute. Let's just get one in here. Nice. That'll hold that into place. So I can get the other one in and stop it doing that. There is a locating lug there, but that ain't helping much. Where do spiders go? Don't start me on spiders. Because I've been away, obviously, spiders have been having their own little vacation in the workshop. Okay, let's just get the other lot in. Quite a few here. You can see how I'm building the body up now. It's very clever. Two more. And one more just here. Lovely. Okay, we're using the same screws now because I've got another part to put in, which I'm just looking around what we've got. I've got to find it. It's basically the top that's going on there. Where did I put that? Stand by. That's all the remote control, so it's not going to be in there. It's here. Look at it. Oh, this is a big piece. Looking just like this. Now let's get this around the right way. So it is going that way round. This is going to be fitting over the top. Just like that, held in with 5 of these silver screws each side. There's a lot. So if I put the center ones in first, so we know where they are, that's good. That won't move it, and then I'll put the rest of them in. 2 at the back, 3 at the front, basically. Oops. It's being a bit difficult now. There we go. Yeah, I'm not good with spiders, you know that. It's very interesting how we build this up, I have to say. I really don't remember any of this. I must have been dreaming the last time I built Optimus Prime. So what we're doing here is the abdomen. We're building the abdomen section. We're almost ready to start attaching everything to that, but that's definitely an after lunch thing, that will be. Let's just get the last of these screws in. Okay, once again, we're going to have to move Optimus again in a second. Just while we make the grill area. One more. Perfect. Okay, that's all the screw. Oh no, one more screw. Look, look, look. One more there. Perfect. Right, they're all in. Next, I've got to move Optimus again because I need this little detail here. And I also need, let's get me tweezers, these fans. 2, 3, 4. Now, all of these are going to have glue when they go in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some glue just around each section here. And I don't think it needs to be uniform for the fans to go in. But all we're doing is pushing them in here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That looks pretty impressive, doesn't it? Okay. We're going to be building up onto this now. So we've got this grill here, which is going to have a mesh grill inside it. What do I mean by that? I mean this meshed bit of metal is going to actually just sit in there like that to give this sort of effect. We're holding that in with some brackets. We've got the two brackets here. Now one of these is actually going to be going towards the bottom. So let me get this right. So where I've got this mark on here, this one's going to go in there like that. And the top one, let me figure this out. Hang on. No, I'm lying to you. This one here goes to the top that way round. This one here goes to the bottom just there. Now, is there a certain way round? There is a certain way round. It needs to go that way round. Holding these in with 2.3 by 6mm screws. Find my screwdriver. And obviously 4 of these to hold this in. That's good. One more. And then that's all into place. Nice. And then, once again, look at me, frantically moving things out the way. Bring Optimus over. It's going to be hard for you to see this, because what I need to do is put, let's get this right. Which way round is this? The pipes are at the top. I'm going to have it this way round. I'm going to be putting this into this cavity area here. Now, there is lugs for this to push into, which I've just done there. As you can see, that fits in just like that. That's not actually moving, and then the thing we've just made here is actually going to go on top, and I need to make sure it's round the right way. So it needs to be this way round when I put it in. This is going to be pushed in over the top here. So just line this up. Just try and find the lugs. There you go. Not the easiest thing. Hang on. There you go. Perfect. And that's in there like that. You heard that clip into place. Nice. Now, on the top, we're not finished yet. On the top, we've got that bit in. We've got a little bracket to put on, which is this one here. Now, this is actually going, let me try and figure this one out. Hang on. I've got to see which way round this goes, because there's a couple of ways it could go. It's going to take 4 screws. So it's probably going to go this way. I'm confused. One second. Oh, it's going on the back. Right, so this is what's going to actually support the spine now. So let's move them out of the way. The spine's going to come up here, like this. This is going to be attaching to the top of this bracket here, like this. And then this is going to be going down there like that. That's giving you an idea of how this is going to be. Now, the way they've got it in the instructions, I think, is the way that I'm actually putting it on. It's basically, how does the spine attach? That's the question for me. So once again, I'm just having a look at this. If it has to be that way. It can't be that way. That just looks silly. It has to be that way. Okay, black screws to put this in. So it's probably best to actually attach the spine first. Just grip a few of these. That screwdriver's too big. Let's go over this one. Put this in here. Whoops. Oh, this is going to be fiddly. Try again. Right. You are going to go in here, like that. Right, I'm just holding that in gently there, because it isn't actually those screws that I'm using. it's going to be these ones which got a little flange on them. But at least now that one screw is actually going to hold that into place. So that was a deliberate error then. Just lining up the hole so I can get that one in. Nice. Just take this one out now. Put the next one in. And then when we attach this to the base, it is then the normal screws that I'm putting in. Just lining this one up to get this into place. Because the spine is so bendy, it is a challenge to get lined up, but there we go. We've done it. Let's get these two screws in here. Again, I'm not pinching the wires. This is going to hold this into place. One there. I don't know how far we're down on this. Okay, we're getting there. And just one in here. So that's good. So Optimus is looking really good. He's got his spine. Let's just go to the head camera. He's got his spine and everything here. I've got to carry him to one side because even though that's Optimus done for pack 11, he's over there, we're still not finished. We've got one last bit to do before lunch. And that is an easy part, which involves, oops, all of these parts here. We're just going to be building the remote control. Because obviously we want to be able to operate Optimus. So let's get the circuit board out, which looks like this. And having this way round, I'm going to be plugging this into here. Probably best to actually put the plug in first for the battery. Just see where the pins are, they're at the top there. So make sure that's in the right way. And it's in all the way. Line this up where it's going to be on here. And then again, the smaller of these black screws that I've got is going to hold these in. And we need 3 of these. Now I did bring some, let's plug this in this one. I bought some batteries from home. So I have already got batteries for this. One there. Perfect. And lastly, one here. That's good. Then I'm going to be putting the rubbery stampy thing in here, so it looks like that. And we also have the logo, which is going to go in there. The best way to do this is actually to drop this on top. Let gravity be your friend there. And I'm holding this in with the same black screws. And we need 6 of these. And just so you know, if you want to prepare for your lunch now, once this remote's done, that is pack 11 finished, which means we're moving on to the very last pack. How exciting. Optimus is going to be finished. But we do have to connect all the wires up. That's going to be fun. Quite a few screws to hold this back in. I've got the batteries in front of me, just so you know. So you haven't got to worry about me misplacing anything. Now, when you finish pack 11, I'm just looking around here, you are left with a tray of stuff. Now that tray of stuff is all the blast, some parts of the blaster and some parts of the matrix and leadership. So obviously that's the accessory parts that you're putting together. So that's in place there. I've got some batteries all ready to go. These are AAA batteries we're putting in here. So one in here, flat side towards the spring, one in there. Put that into place and there you go. And look, the light comes on and off. So not bad, huh? We've done 2 packs. Once again, I've got to tidy up, but let's have a lunch break because we've been streaming for 4 hours, 20 minutes. The time is now 1:36. So if we say 2:30, let's come back at 2:30, yeah? Gives me a chance to get everything prepared, take a walk to get a sandwich and chill out. Pretty cool, huh? Anyway, take care. See you soon. I'm back. Ah, that was fun. I had a nice sandwich and some water, which I need. This is the last stage. Now I'm looking at what we got left to do. This is a really fiddly stage. I'm just checking my cameras are okay. because there's lots of small parts. And if you can see how many bags of different kinds of screws I've got, and bushes and magnets, and I don't know what this is. What are these? Oh, and like these are stays that I need to put in and stuff like that. We've got electrics and everything in here. So if we can get this finished today, then I might have to. Well, we'll see. We'll see where we get to. My time limit is around about 4:30 time sort of thing. So if we don't finish it, then I'm going to have to do the blaster and the matrix at home, which won't be a problem because hopefully that won't take too long. We'll have to see. But I have kind of laid out what we need to start off with. But this is now pack 12. So once we finish this, then Optimus is going to be finished. So I think without further ado, I have had a tidy up. Can't see anything though because not wearing my blind man glasses. Let's go back to the workshop cam, looking like this. Oh, and let's move that around there. There we go. That's cool. Now, if we do go into 8-bit mode, then you're going to have to shout at me. Are you putting Optimus? I am going to be putting Optimus to the base, but the base for Optimus is actually at home at the moment, Alan. So I can't do that. But what I'm going to be doing first is I'm putting these parts here into these clips. Now, they're not asking me to glue these because I'm guessing that these need to be able to roll. So they are like that. And then these are actually going to be going into this base. Now, as you see, I actually made sure that I had at least something ready before we started the last stream. So that's going in there. It just gives me a little bit of confidence that everything's going to go right if I start first. Okay, we've got this base to put in. That's going in on the top just here, sitting over the top, and then I'm going to be putting the top here on. It's going to be held in with a 2.3 by a 6mm screw. So that goes in there like that. And now it's going to get a bit tricky because, hang on, let's try it. Oh, this is going to be fun. I don't think that's in straight. It doesn't look straight. Perhaps that needs to be in straight. Let me try that the other way around. This is a tricky one. Perhaps it's not meant to be straight. It's meant to look like, I mean, it is sealed. It is meant to go at an angle, I'm guessing, looking like that. Okay, 2.3 by 6mm screws. Now, we've got a lot of screws in this bag, a hell of a lot. So, let me open one, because when you've got so many screws in the bag, it is hard to see what they actually are. But these ones are 2.3 by 6mm screws. So what I tend to do now is open them, but leave the bag next to it. So if I need to identify them later on, that's something I can do. So let's get a screw down the top, which is going to hold all of this together. And then that'll give me an idea, if I am right, that that's where it goes. Yeah, that's going in absolutely perfect. So there you go. That's locked into place, looking just like this. And then I've got two more of these. One going here, one going here. Whoops. Which is going to need balance. So I'll put it down there. And then this is going to go on the top to hold these into place. 1, 2. It's got to be snapped in. You know what? I think, just looking at this, why am I struggling? I should have, let me double check. Can that go in the other way round? That might be it. Perhaps. Let's have a look. Let's get this all out. Let's put this in the other way, because there might be two ways this goes. I'm thinking, if I do this start off again, this goes this way round. I don't know, might be symmetrical. All I know is that I was having trouble getting that to stay in place there. As you can see, wants to come out. Oh. I should go back on my lunch break, I think. Yeah, I mean, There's only so far that can go in. Now, before I put that bottom bit in again, I just want to try and close this off. It's just a really tight fit. It's going to be a really tight fit. Okay. So that wasn't me. That was right how I had it. There you go. Put this back in. I am checking chat. I'm just concentrating at the moment because this is one of these parts where if I don't get this right, you know it's going to throw everything out. Absolutely everything is going to get thrown out. So I want to make sure I'm doing just the first bit right. Because everything now is all compacted into each other. So once that's in there, it doesn't say to glue these. Oh, it does say to glue these in. Stand by. Okay, so I am going to be gluing this together. Let's take that off again. So in these pins here, they want glue around here. I'm also going to just touch this with a bit of glue. I don't really want these revolving round, but just for my own peace of mind, when I put these in, I don't want them flying out everywhere like they're doing, as you can see. So what I'm going to do is kind of balance these in here. Then put this over the top, like that, and then like this, and then really push them together as hard as I humanly possibly can. So it looks just like that. Now, I don't understand. Oh, we've got two little holders at the back, two little holes, which comes later. We don't worry about that. But there you go. It's got like a roller system going on. Let's put that to one side. Okay, the hardest part of this pack is definitely going to be trying to find the stuff. So I am just trying to do that, which is hard because they are in different places, each different thing. For example, we've got this looking thing here, but this isn't what I want. I want, this, it's wires. Wires everywhere. Lots of detail with some glue. And we'll get this in here. And it just pushes in. So that's how, oh, we've got 8-bit, we've got 8-bit. Hang on, stand by. We only just went 8-bit, didn't we? Let's just turn that off again. I think that's my camera. I don't think it's the computer. I don't think these Pocket 3s, which is what I'm using, are made to be streaming for 4 hours on end. I think it's like, we can't process any more data. All right, let's get that straight. Okay, let's go back. I'm just going to reset the camera. And we're back to normal again. See? There we go. Hiya, Lou. How's it going? Lou, we're on the last stage. Can you believe it? The last pack. Oh, dear. There you go. So then this is actually going to be pieced into here somehow. Which I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, it's going to go in like this. And I'm holding that in with 2.3 by 6mm screws. All of this is detail now. Lou, we've come to the assumption that I don't think I'm going to have time to do the blasters and stuff here, so I'm going to have to do that at home. But we'll see, we'll see. It's the, I just want Optimus to be working first. Cool, I haven't even got a here's one I've got earlier. No rum, that's what it is, it's no rum. Okay, that's in place. What we just created, this little thing here, we're actually going to put into place by putting this back section now onto this section. So this is going to go on, let me get the right way around. So that's like that. That's this way. This is going to be going on just like that there. And I'm holding this in, when I lined it up, with 2.3 by 6-inch screws. Lining up's not the good thing for me. But there we go. Hang on. One screw in this side. There, perfect. And one in the other side. So how is America at the moment, Lou? It's very hot over here again. Okay, that's good. So we've got one whole little unit here that we're making. I'm not actually sure what this is, I'll be honest with you. Once we've done this, I'm just going to get this around the right way. Over the top here, we've got these bladed things, which are going to need to be glued in. So I'll put some glue just on these edges, because to be honest with you, I think that's the only place these are being held in from, and these are going to go on like this. So one there, and whoops, don't want to cake myself in glue, and one this side. Perfect. So that's those in place. I do like these rollers. They are good. Okay. What's this? Retrieve the battery compartment supplied with pack 1. The battery compartment? Oh, you're talking about the batteries. That's these. Let's retrieve this. I'm guessing that's what it's talking about. I hope it is. And I'm going to be putting this in the battery box, which is this here. Now, just trying to get it round the right way. They've got it round. That's at the top. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't got another battery box. That has to be this. Just trying to see which way they want this battery going. So this is actually going to be fed this way round in here. So that goes in this way and sits comfortably in like that. So the battery box is in place. Very good. Next, we've got a switch. This is the switch. And I'm going to be putting this into place. Now, let me just have a look at this component here. The switch is going to be going into the top here. And they've got the 2 wires towards my right. So this is actually going to be fitting in just like that there. So that's how it's looking from this side. I'm holding that in with some screws, which are PB 2x4. You see what I mean? There's loads of screws. So these are going to be black screws. And they're these ones here. I haven't really got far to go on this, but I'm still managing to lose things. on my workstation. I've got the biggest workstation ever and I'm still losing things. Okay, let's get one in here. Oh, no. No, no. It fell off. Let's do a Sesame Street edition of this. There we go. I think that's in. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. That's it. Okay, just get the other side in. So, switch is in place. We've got the battery box in and the switch in. Obviously, that battery box is going to be able to come out because we're going to need to replace the batteries. Once that's in, we can put that to one side. I don't want to lose it because now I'm bringing over some more stuff, which is some of these parts are easy to identify. So like this one here, the block that's going to go into it. Now there is 2 kinds of this. Just seeing if they look the same. They are different. So I need to make sure we're doing the right one. So when this is in here, let me have a look. I think that's the one that's going in this side. Yep, that's the one that's going in here, just like that. While I'm still working on this side, whoops, hang on, I'm just going to push this into there, that's right. I've got another part to put in, which looks like this, which is going to cover this edge here, and that's held in with the 2.3 by 6mm screws. What's happened with my chat studios over there? Perfect. Let's get these two in. I've got no idea what I'm building here. Apparently that we're meant to glue in. I'll be honest with you. That went in really, really tough. When that happens, and it's not going to fall out, I just tend to put a dollop of glue at the top here and let that soak down. I'm sure that's going to be fine though. Although, you know, that is my famous last word. So we've made one of them, which means we're going to do that exactly the same now on the other side. So again, put this in the right way. So it's going in that way. And I'll put the dollop of glue on there, just while I've got my glue open. Excellent. And then once again, a panel just over here. Whoops, just like that. Held in with these screws. I think everything's pretty much on hold until next week, Spencer Smith. Because realistically, I'm not home till Sunday. I'm not home till Sunday this week. So I've been very, very busy. This has probably been the busiest week of the year for me. Okay, now let me just check. We've got, what is that? I've got a tiny detail to put in here. Ah, you know what? I think this detail is one of the magnets. Now we've got different kinds of magnets. We've got square ones, and we've got these ones here. Have I got any others? Let me have a look. I do have others. Oh my God, I've got different kinds of magnets. This is going to be confusing. Okay. I've got these long ones. These long ones are the only ones that are going to fit in there, so it must be these. I'm going with these. It's going to be these. It has to be these. Take assembly, apply a little glue to the recess, and attach to make A. Repeat the process B. Right, okay, so these are magnets, and they are really tight. But, oh, wait a minute, we've got some here as well. Right, before I put them in, there's 2 in that bag, there's 4 in that bag. Let me go and have a look at the instructions. We want TR12171. TR12171. TR12171 is the one with 2 in, so I was right. Okay. Yeah, that was going to cause me a little problem, I reckon, if I didn't check that. So I did get the right ones. So I'm going to go to town with magnets. I always do, putting as much glue in there as I possibly can, because I don't want these going anywhere. So that one's in there. And let's do the same on this one. You do have to be careful on this build. I'm starting to remember now that some are magnets, some are just bits of metal. And you don't want to get them the wrong way around. Yeah, that's suddenly coming to mind. I'm starting to remember. Okay, we're going to put these into place now. So one of these is going to go on this side, which I believe is, let me think, this one here. That's going to go over the top there, held in with a 2.3 by 6mm screw. That's these black ones. Into there. Yeah, I lost 1 pin so far in this, and I managed to... oh, after I tidied up, by the way, that pin definitely didn't reappear, so... I don't know what happened there. When I had a full tidy, it'll probably be under my laptop or something. We managed to find some really thin metal screws, so I use them. So, you know, there's always a way. Life finds a way. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's that one in as well. Nice. Now, I must get these right because we're going to be putting square things in. Now, they are going in to, let's find the part. Is it this one? It's this one here. Now, looking at square things I've got, this is the only... I've got magnets everywhere. Hang on. But I've got nothing that's square, so this has to be it. I'm gluing these into place. These are just bits of metal, I think. Famous last words, but I think that's what they are. They're going to go into there like that. So once again, we're going to glue these in just into the cavities here. So one there. They do go on the outside. So let's get one in this side as well. And one in here. I'm guessing this is going to enable this to stay into place on the battery cover. I'm not going to put this on now, obviously, because I want that to dry. But that's where it goes. Eventually, this is going to go on top of there. Let's leave that to dry. Okay. Guess what? We are now at a stage where I need to bring over Optimus Prime's head, because I'm going to put his neck on. Now, Optimus, you need to wind your neck in, because I'm about to look at these pictures. That's definitely the one I want. Oh, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. I hope it is. I'm going to put this into place. So basically, I want it this way round. And I'm going to be putting him this way so that can go through there. And this time it's a PB 2x6 screw. That's different. So PB 2x6, that's this one here. No, that's a PWB. I'm still looking. Perhaps this one. This one is a PB 2x6. Here we go. This is the right screw. I'll put them there with the bag behind so I can identify them. Very thin screws, these one. And get that in there. Okay, so the front is on. And now I'm going to be putting the back on, making sure these wires come out the bottom here. Excellent. Now, when I put this on, is it just a clip-in? I think it's just a clip-in. It is. There you go. Optimus has a neck. Lovely. Right, put that back to one side. I need to take the speaker. Now, the speaker is actually in with the axe. So I've just had to go on the floor to get that. This is the speaker here. And this does have an enclosure that it's going to go in. So I'm just going to get this out here. Right, let's find these enclosures. So that looks like something a speaker would go in. So I'm guessing that's one side. The speaker's going to be sitting upright in this here. Not quite sure where the wire's going yet. Let's have a look. The wire comes out of one of the holes. So let me get this right. That goes in there. Let me find the top of this first. There's the top. The wire's actually coming out right. Okay, I'm getting it now. Stand by. Right, so let's get this. If this is this way round, the speaker's going to go in here. So that's definitely the right way round. This is going to go on top with the wire coming out of this hole just like that. So that is how the speaker is going to be encased in here. Okay, we're good. But we do have, now I haven't seen this, so I'm just having a really good look. We've got a little pad that I need to put down. Stand by. Let's try and find this. Now what this pad's going to do, it's going to aid in the suppression of the sound to stop the vibration. Now I've already been through all of this stuff to get out anything that we need. There's some paper somewhere. It might be in with that. Hang on. I'm looking for every tray, unfortunately, because I don't want to miss this. Otherwise, we are going to get... Well, there's a danger of getting a vibrating Optimus Prime noise. Right, I've just found some more magnets, more screws. So that's good. Okay, I've checked that tray. Checking this one. I'm not finding anything in this one. You do have to look under absolutely everything with this build, because it's probably in the place that you least expect it. Nothing there. I've got the blaster. I'm looking at the blaster one there. I'm finding packs of stuff. Let me just look at the bottom of the tray. No, nothing in that one. Last one. Just going to check this one. Looking underneath. No, I'm not finding it. Okay, I might have to come back to that one. It's basically a little sticky pad. TR164, unless it's already on the bottom of the speaker. I don't think it is. Let me just see what tray it's in. Sorry. TR164. TR164. That will help me narrow it down, you see. I can't even find it. TR164. I'm looking for your... No, I can't find it. So perhaps I'm looking for something that's just not there. Don't know. Either way, I'm putting it together because that's what I do. 2.3 by 6mm screws are going to hold this in. You watch. I will find it later. It's just the way of things. 4 of these are going to hold this in. You can see what I mean. We do have so many little tiny details in this one. I've got to try, as I get through them, it'll be easier to identify them, but it is hard to identify what's what. For example, the next piece I'm putting in is like a little bracket. Let's get that one in there. Which looks like, okay, I've got some pieces here, 1 second. Which kind of looks like these. But it's not I'll thread that into that. All right, so is this the part we need? No, I don't know. Doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that. See, it could have been those, but it's not those. Yeah, this is confusing. Where's those parts? All right, okay. Stand by a second, because I'm finding a lot of this stuff that I'm looking for in with the axe. Bear with me. I am having a good look around here. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of this in with the axe here. Okay, so the part that I actually need, see, this is what the axe looks like. This is actually going to be going on top here. Now, we're going to have a nut in here. So let's get the nuts out. Again, I'm trying to work tiny. The nut has got a little ingress dent that needs to go on there, so let's use physics to try and get that in. No, physics doesn't work today. Physics, we're in the crazy world of me, where nothing, there you go, that's in, nothing goes in properly. So that's on there, and then that's held in with a crimped washer and an PM 3x10. Okay, we've got the crimped washers here. PM 3x10. What does that look like? looking at all the screws I've got here, PM3 times 10. So I've got 2x6. It's got to be these ones. It is these ones. Nice. Okay, so crimp washer. And this is going to be going through from the other side. So let's hold that in my hand, put that in there. And then Lou, you haven't seen this. Look, we've got a screwdriver specially built for this. I want to board it. See, makes things a lot easier. Okay, so that is the basin. I've got to put a little one of these in here, which can only go in one way. So I need to make sure I've lined up the flat sides and get this in. Now, I don't know if they're different sizes, but I do want it so that the bladed side is facing me. This is going to be a little bit difficult to get in, I think. I'm going to push that down. Let me just look at this. Now, in the instructions, you know, they've got it the other way. Let me try and pull that out again. They've got it with this side going in first. Let me try and get that in. There you go. And I'm going to pull that down. That's better. Right. It's in now. Whoops. Just like that. Hey, cool. Right. Optimus's head. I've got to put another one of those that I've just put in there into Optimus's head, which is going in here. So if this is this way round, again, I want the flat side to go in from this side here. I'm keeping out these wires, and I will put this in. I'm glad I haven't glued that. This bit's going to be tricky, I think. It's very tricky. I wish I had a, let me think. So I want that side to go, it can pass all the way through here, just so you know. But I definitely want the bladed side to be out. I think if I line that up, there we go, and I can push it in. Perfect. That was a bit of a worry. Okay, now the speaker we just created. Optimus is going to go on this. So looking at the instructions, everything's coming out the bottom, so we can actually pass all of Optimus's stuff through here. Now what it means is I've got one coming out of one side, one coming out the other, but it also means, once I get him in, I'm just seeing how he's going to go in. 1 second. This is a bit confusing. Hang on. I'm putting in. He's just sitting there, is that right? I've got another detail to put in. TR1262, what's that? Stand by. TR1262, what is that? There's a piece I don't recognise. TR1262, is it that? It might be. I think it is. Hang on. I appear to have something that looks like what it could be. I think it's this. I think it's this that I need here, which is actually going to go over the two parts that we just put in here. Right, it's these one. It's this here, which has got like a slot in it, you see? So let's get this right. What this is going to happen is this needs to be, wait a minute. So these got to be around the same way for Optimus. So if Optimus is facing this way, we want both screw sides there. That's good. We only want one cable going through there. That's good. But hang on, let's take that back out. Like this. This is very detailed. Right, okay. I don't want to screw this bit up, so get in there. Right, cool. So we've got wire tidy sorted. And then to keep both of these parts together, just like this, I have got this to put over the top of each bladed section. So if I put the one on Optimus and the one on this side as well. Oh, the Optimus one just fell off. There you go, they're both into place. Now I'm guessing we're going to be closing it off by putting a back one on, are we? Let's have a look. That's on there. Although no, they put that is the back one on there. Right, okay, hang on. Yep, that's right. So then that other one I had, which is the back one, is going to go on here. Again, I don't want to pinch any of the wires here. So I'm going to move that wire out the way, just so I can get this in. There you go. And that's going to enable me to put a screw down here, which is a 2x6 screw. I'm not too worried about that coming out there, which is one of these. Need my screwdriver, and then that's going to keep the head in place here. That's perfect. I don't need rum. I'm good. There you go. So Optimus is now attached to this section here. That's brilliant. Ah. Okay, now we've got some sort of brackets which are going to go in now each side. Now I've seen them. These look like these here. One and two. Now the one that's labelled, if I have him this way round, number 2, whoops, it's going to go on this side over here, I believe. Let me just see where it's sitting. Looks like it's sitting on the stays there. Like that. One, no, the other way round perhaps? Yep, that way round. It's going to be sitting, no, that can't fit. Stand by. That's labelled number 2, which it is. Optimus is there. Ah, they're going in the end holes, right, okay. So that one goes in there, that one goes in there. That's how this is going to fit in. 2.3 by 6mm screws. Let's get these in. It's the one with all the fiddly bits that confuse me. Okay, that's one. And just get one in this side. So that's the one that's labelled number 2. It does sort of like come out further than the head at the moment. Now the other one here, which is labelled number 1, is going to go in this way. Oh, no, stop falling over. It's going to go in here. Just like, oh, I was right first time. That there. Put that one in. He's going to keep falling over no matter what I do, isn't he? Oh, Optimus. And now that, perhaps I should glue that. What do you reckon? That bit that keeps coming out. I don't want this to fall out when I'm displaying it. Have you seen what is next in? No, I haven't. As I said, I got home late last night. I had a lot of deliveries and I haven't really had a chance to look at anything. So I can't really comment. No idea. Okay, I'm just going to pull these wires down and I am going to put a little bit of glue on here. Just to keep this into area here. So that doesn't come out. Can you see the finish line? For doing Optimus, yeah. I mean, my goal today was always to get Optimus finished. The accessories, I can do at home. They won't take long. So I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so now they're in. What's next? Let's have a look. We've got, wow, some big panels now. We've got this panel here. and that's its smaller partner here, which are going to go in. So again, if Optimus is this way round, then the big panel is going to be going on top of these two parts here and here. And it's going to be held in with the 2.3 by 6mm screws. We are really using a lot of these screws. And I do wish that I had kept a count since the start of this. You never know, if I ever watch these videos back, I will keep a count of how many screws this build actually has. Because there's a lot. There's a lot of screws. I won't lose any more bits. Hi Jim, how's it going? Let's get the other one in here. And then I'll put the back one on. We are almost there. I think this is great. It's been a very. Oh, have I already done that? It's there. It's a new thing for me. Obviously, doing a full build, but I've been trying to do it in 24 hours. I would be. I still don't think I could do a 24-hour build. No, I'm not like Will's Workshop. But I can probably get away with doing something like this. That's for sure. Let me get this in here. This kind of sits on the back. I think it sits just there. This one. Just wanted to close this frame off. Whoops. So let's get one side in first and screw that down. Excellent. And then the other side. I bet chroma's lovely today, Mark. That weather. Wow. I don't know how long this weather's meant to last, I'll be honest with you. So, there's Optimus looking optimally. Optimus. Okay, do you remember we made this? Now this is going to be going into another panel. Tapping away. I ain't got a clue what that panel is. Right, hang on a second. So, it's a red panel. Is it? No, it's not that. It's not that. It could be. No, it's not that. What is that? I've got a panel here and I haven't got a clue what it is. Retrieve Assembly 1, page 9. Oh. Assembly 1, page 9. That was that. What? It doesn't look like that. Hang on. Assembly 1, page 9. Let me go back to page 9. What was Assembly 1? Page 9. So that is the battery box. It doesn't look like the battery box, I have to say. Right, hang on. I want to have another look at this. So we've got all of these details here. I'm trying to think what way around they got. If that is the battery, that's not the battery box. I don't care who you are. That's not the battery box. That's the only assembly. Oh, because they had this on, didn't they? That still doesn't help. All these stays, but that was assembly 9. Now I'm just confused. I think this is more like what they're talking about, this part here. Okay. They're talking about this part that I assembled and this metal part here. It's just very deceiving in the pictures how it looks. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put this into place. So if this is going to be, let's get this right, with these facing upwards this way round, this is actually going to be going in there just like that. Held in by 2.3 by 6mm screws. No, probably not. Probably not. This is one of those things where I think I said this. I think this was my idea, you know. It's famous last words, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'd rather, if I was going to build something like this, it would be this one. I have to say, it would definitely be this build, or perhaps one of the Bond cars. But yeah, this is quite enjoyable, I have to say. Okay, so we've done that. Now we're going to be adding in what we created just here with the battery pack. Now, I am very much aware that I've got wires which are going to need to go in. So one's going to go in through the little hole there, that's the bigger plug, and the other plug's going to go in through the larger hole there. That's good. And then this is actually going to be going on top, just pulling them through. So it's encasing everything in here. And then this will be able to, hopefully, if I can just babysit this into position, go in like that. Nice. Exactly like that. And again, 2.3 by 6 screws to secure that into place. Not sure, I think this is where the screws go, I hope so. 4 of these to put in. That's looking good. The Goldfinger car, yeah, definitely. That's lovely. That's the only one I haven't built of Agora models, you know. I've done the No Time to Die. I never did the Goldfinger car. Okay, we've still got plenty of battery power. Just doing a tech check. I think we're okay at the moment. This one's in here. Nice. All the wires coming out where they need to be. So I'm happy. Right, we've got these red parts now that I found earlier, which need to go on. Now these are actually held in a metal screws. So let's get this the right way round. We got one going in here, like that. And the other one's going to go in the other side, just like that. Held in with PWM 2x6 screws. That's these silver ones, which aren't hex head. These are just normal. PWM 2x6. Okay, once again, I'll open them, keep the bag next to them, so I can find them. Get this lined up. Those batteries are going to keep falling out, aren't they? Put this in. I should really try and like sellotape them in or something. 3 screws each side. Finish off the set. Yeah, I should do, shouldn't I? That's bugging me now, that battery pack. I should have, I don't think there's any sellotape in here. I'll try not to let that fall out again. Get this last one in. And then I'll just do the same on the other side. Lovely. Trying to line up the holes is the hard bit here. There we go. And then once I've got one in, it is easy, although that didn't go in there. Hang on. Ugh, I'm sighing. Try that again. It's because I'm trying to hold the battery box in, you know. Let's leave that battery box for a minute. Try to match up the holes as well. Like that's nowhere near where it needs to be. Why am I struggling with this side? That one went on okay. Let's line it up. That goes their way. Perfect, right. Bond car, you said. Yeah, you like the Bond cars. It's all cool. Did you see the post on the Agora model social media? Because some of the folks here are over in LA at the moment. They got to see a 4K render, and I think it might have some extra bits in it for Casino Royale. I think there's an anniversary for that film at the moment. Look, I've done that. This has fallen out. Luckily, if I was to put this in now, this plug through the hole, I can still get to it. As you can see. That's important because I am going to need this in a second. But there you go, they're in place. Then I've got, what are these? Okay, some little parts which I'm going to be gluing in. Now these look like this thing here. I've got 2 of them, and they're going to go into these compartments, which I'm just going to cake in some glue each side, like this, and get these in. So this one goes in, let me get it right, this side, and they push in. I don't think I needed to glue these, I'll be honest with you, they go in really tight. And that one's in there. Excellent. They are in. Now, we can move that whole thing to one side because we are actually going to do a matrix of leadership. Leadership of we'll do it that way round. But we're doing a little one, little tiny one. So for that, we're going to need a couple of bits. So let's get all of the parts out that we're going to need, because this is going to be a tiny one. And this is part of the chest as well. So I'm just bringing out the little bits here. And I'm going to need a little LED, which I think I already had. No, that's an extension lead. And I think it's the extension lead I actually need. And I need a little circuit board as well, which is probably this one. I've got a tiny circuit board here with 2 holes. No, it's not this one, because the circuit board I need has got a little LED light on it. I've got a few, so stand by. I've got a big circuit board. I wonder if it is that one. I'm looking. I'm looking. Have I got any other circuit boards here? I don't think I have. No. I think I definitely need this lead. TR12135. There's a little LED on it. Let me try and find a circuit board with an LED on it. I'm going to open all these circuit boards just so I can see what they look like. So you've got this one, which hasn't. This is just a 3-port circuit board. So it's not that one. It's not the big circuit board. I'm just picking up random things now and seeing what's in here. I'm looking for another circuit board. Finding your... it's definitely not in that tray. I thought I'd already been underneath all of this. It's not in that tray. Aha! No, not that one. Aha! I think this is it. I think we found it. No, that's a switch. It's not that one. It's not that. Ah, wait a minute. I've got it. I have found it. Now this one's actually in the tray of the axe. It's tiny. Look, it's tiny. So this is in with the axe. So I'll give you an idea where it is. We're actually going to put this. Let's get it the right way round. This way round. Held in with the 2.3 by 6mm screws. Let's move my scissors over there. And then I'm going to be plugging the extension cable that you just saw me unravel there into this. So this is going to be able to light up that matrix of leadership when we open the chest. You'd buy an Aston Martin? Yeah, definitely. Now obviously the way round we want this is the light to face the inside. So then I can plug this cable here into here. So that's good. We're not going to lose that now. Excellent. Then I've got a lens to put in before we put this in. So going back to my box of bits, this is the lens here. Now again, this is actually appearing in with the axe. So there is lugs either side to create kind of like a lens that's going to diffuse this. This can then go on top, and again there is some little holes for that to go in. This is great how this is coming together. but we are going to need to glue these into place. So now I'll be honest with you, with this, it doesn't matter if you get a little bit of frosting on this. I'd only glue the bottom bit because this actually holds itself to the top bit quite well. They want you to glue the blue as well. If you do that, there is a chance you're going to get frosting inside there. I don't think you're going to notice. That blue bit is really tight, so that's going to stay in there. So once we've done that, we're actually going to make the handles of this. Now these are small. I'm just getting them all out here. Looking just like this. And let's get these round the right way. So that one's going to be there. It's basically they want the pinned versions. Let's just get the pinned versions that way round. So that's going to go like that. This is then going to be going onto this. So one in there, one there. You're getting the idea. And the same on the other side. That's looking good, isn't it? And then I'm going to be gluing everything together. I think that's right. Yes. So once again, for me, when I do this, I'm just going to use one side, and I always put glue just on the edge. I know the instructions say put it on the lugs, but it's the biggest surface area is this edge here. You see? So once we've got one in, doesn't matter if the other one falls off, I can put this together with peace of mind knowing that's not coming out. He says. Let's just hold it a bit longer. There you go. Breathe on it. Super glue dries quicker with warm, moist air. It's not the heat that's really stopping it. It's actually it's the water. But you see, it's not sticking. I'm having problems. Hang on, let's really take this. I don't think I've got. Let me just shake this a little bit. I do need to give this time to set. I think I'm doing that. I didn't swear. I don't swear on these streams. Unless you heard me say damn it. I'll say damn it quite a few times. Okay, put the other one in. Again. Lots of glue on the edges. Well, I'm running out of glue. We have used our fair share on this model, I have to say. There you go. And then I'm going to put this side in as well. And when I'm happy, I'm going to hold that into place as well. Just for a minute. Gives me a breather. Not bad, huh? So this is what's going to appear in the chest area. Just going to hold that really tight. I had to deliver the shopping to the owner at this house. It was an old lodge. He had a garage with a load of old cars. Really? Wait, you keep missing my messages about the missing pin. I think it fell down inside the model. Did it? Oh, I don't know. The model hasn't got a rattle. I have to say that, Steve. I haven't heard a rattle anyway, so... I mean, we've solved the issue now. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so from the other side of this now, I've got this that we're going to be putting over. I need to make sure this is on the right way because we do have a locating couple of lugs in here. I'm trying to figure out where they go. So if this is going this way round, like that, I'm just going to keep turning it just to see. There you go. That's how it fits. So that fits flush in there like that. That's good. So then from the other side, I'm ready to seal this again, which means I need to put glue into these areas. This is impressive. So impressive that my glue is now stuck to the glue pot. Okay, I have caked this because I'm going to be putting the other side on there, and there is a certain way around this is going to go. Not that way. That way. There you go. And then just make sure that all of those parts engage, which they are. They are being a pain about it though. Why are they being a pain? Let me there's definitely only one way around this can go, you see, because of how big this gap is at the bottom. It's going on this way. But one of these is stopping the pins. Ah, we got it. Nice. Do need to hold it a little bit more, but there you go. That's how it's looking. Okay. So we've put the top on. There's a couple more bits that we need to put on, which are going to go over these sections here. So again, I need to cake this middle section with glue to put this into place. I just want to see if there's a way around it goes. It seems to go, let me think, if that's this way around, I'm holding it like the picture, then this is going to be going on this way. Right, okay. One there. And then do the same on the other side. This was quite a tricky one to build, I have to say. Oh, other way around. I'll put this in the wrong way. Stand by. There you go. And that one's in there. Just cover the part of the side just a little bit, but there you go. I believe that's finished, isn't it? No, we've got, oh my God, a tiny piece to put in. Two tiny pieces. Let me just find these. Wow. I'm looking. These are really tiny. Where would these be? I might have to put these. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. I found them. I found them. They're here. They're crazy. Right. So there's some little indents for these to go. One here. And it goes in such a way that it's going to fit flush in there. Like that. Let me just put a lot more glue in here. This glue needs shaking a bit. Perfect. Right. That's the first one. You know you've done it right because it will fit flush. And then there's one on the underside just here. Lovely. Oops. And again, get that in place just like that. So that's those two in. And there we've got some magnets to put in. Now I say they're magnets. They're round. I've got this bag of round whatever they are. I'm just looking around every other thing I've got here. I don't think I've got any other round magnets. So I'm guessing it has to be these. These are all square. They're rectangular. Yeah, I'm guessing this is what I'm after. There's a few of them. So two of these are going to need to go into place. Now, as a matter of fact, I don't even know if these are magnets. They're not sticking together. Let's just get them all out. No, these are just bits of metal. These are just metal. Okay, so generous dollop of glue in each one. Cool. And then I can put one in here and one in here. And now I know they're not magnets, I can just use my screwdriver just to gently tap them down. I need to give that time to set. So in the meantime, we can put that to one side and bring over a massive panel, which looks like this. This is going to house the matrix. I need to make sure this is around the right way though, so I believe it's this way round I'm going to need it. And first things first, I'm going to be putting what I think are magnets on here. Now, I'm looking at the size of these. No, I think these are bits of metal again. Again, it's all to do with size, this thing is. I think the magnets are going to go on the other side. So one in here, again, swamping this in glue, and one in here. Because they're the only ones that we've got that are going to fit this. So one there, and one there. And I'll just make sure that's pushed in. Lovely. And then once again, I do have TR172. There is some round magnet somewhere, which I've got to find. I am looking. Definitely no round magnets in there. TR172. Trouble with magnets is they stick to everything. TR172. Because now I need to put some magnets in here. I'm just going to have a look around, 1 second. Yeah, that noise is me looking around. The only place I haven't really looked is inside where the axe is. And it's definitely not in with the axe. So, where could this be? Round magnets. There stays. Nothing stuck to Optimus. Nothing is stuck. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've got something. No, nothing there. Something under Optimus's leg. No. Nothing here. That could be an issue. All of these are just not magnets, basically. You think that? Yeah, I'm a bit confused here. Let me look in this one. Some of these parts have been left over from the last stage, but I don't think it's in here. I'm just looking at the bottom of the box. Nothing there. This is a challenge. I'm just laying out everything that I've got, which is still left that I haven't touched. I don't think there's going to be many in there. That's the thing. And I don't think magnets will stick to this metal of Optimus. Right, I'm going to take out all the parts that I've got left in this stage. I'm going to need them anyway, so let's just get them all out, so get rid of the trays. I think that's the way to do this. Just to ensure I have emptied everything. That's a puzzler. I suppose the good thing about work, look, that's an empty tray. The good thing about working in here is that it's very tidy in here. I can't lose things. What I can do though is open trays. I'm checking nothing's stuck to me. Okay, let's do the same with this one. I haven't used any round magnets yet. Okay, that's 2 empty trays. I've got 4 trays in this pack, just so you know. That's why I'm looking around. Nothing there, nothing there. That's nothing there, nothing there. Definitely nothing in that one. There's something under there. What's that? And then the last tray is here. Well, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Ah, right, okay. Yeah. Well, if one thing's come from it, look, I found that little thing that we're looking for the speaker. Okay, I'm not finding any magnets. The only magnets I've got are here. These are all bits of metal. These are metal. I've got these magnets, and I don't think I've got any other magnets. Looking around, unless it means those, because there's quite a few in there, but they look round in the pictures, I have to say. TR172. Look, they're all magnets, these are. Looking at all my rubbish. Nothing. Am I missing something, people? Can you see something that I've missed? I haven't used any round magnets at all. I'm confused. Right, okay. These magnets are supposed to go in here. I'm reluctant to stick these in because obviously these aren't going to do anything unless I already put the magnets in the matrix, which I don't think I did, because they need to stick to it and they don't. So I'm going to leave on the matrix. I'm going to leave those magnets off. I can always get some of them. Knowing me, it will just turn up afterwards. Definitely magnets coming up in here though. What we're going to do, we're going to take the matrix and we're going to be putting this into place. Now it does go in this way. This is coming out the bottom here, like this. And because I haven't put any magnets in here, whoops, this way, it's not going to stay on its own like it should. It does press in though, so that's comforting. So it's looking like that. Excellent. Okay, now I need to put stays in to the doors. So I've got the doors here, 1 and 2. On each side of this, I've got these stays, which are in this bag. Now what I'm trying to do is any bag I'm opening now, because I know what screws I've got elsewhere, I'm putting to one side so I know where they are. These go into each side here. So one goes in here, one goes into the other side. Then once I've done that, these are going to be glued in, I believe. We've got a piece to put in the middle, so let's just leave them where they are at the moment. Do the same on this one. Excellent. And then I've got some little details just to go in here. So I've just got to match up properly. So one in this side. They fit tight. I'm going to, where's my glue again? Put some glue just on the top to seal them in. That will just float down the part. Same on this one. A blob of glue at the top of the bottom to hold that in. Okay, these are going to go either side of this. So I need to put some glue down these parts here. And the reason I'm putting glue in here, even though they are going to be screwed in with 2.6 by 6mm screws, I think that's these ones. Just going to have a check. No, they're 2.3. 2.6, where are they? Are those these ones? That's 2.6 by 8mm these are. No, not those ones. Must be these ones. Yep, 2.6 by 6mm screws are here. even though they're held in from the other side, it's going to help me to actually line these up. So, without them falling out, as you can see, that goes in there. And I can hold that and screw that from this side. One for each door. But it's that satisfaction knowing you've done it and it's there. That's why I just want to do it, not just been in it. Yeah, no, true. I was gutted about your Mustang, Jim. Especially after, like, because I fixed that switch for you. It's a pain. Okay, so that's one door on. Let's do the same with the other one. A little bit of glue in here, just to help me out. At this point, I'm starting to sound like Bob Ross. Put this in here. Get in there. Perfect. And the same screws to hold this in. If anything, these doors are going to stop the matrix of leadership going anywhere. I am annoyed though, because I spread everything out. I don't remember seeing any magnetic round bits. Okay, so that's in place. Now I need the front cover, which is this, and these bushes. Get me scissors again. Lots of bushes here. We're going to need them because we've got to put two along here. One here. Just get rid of that. One the other side. And that part that we found right at the very start of this build, which was this one, now gets put into place here. So again, I'm going to glue this in. Glue in the middle there, there, and along the edges here. Just let that set for a second. On the other side, I've got a plate to put on, which looks like this. That's going to give some visuals, sort of like on the other side here. So when this is on, you can kind of see some pipe work and stuff at the back. That's going to be held on with 2.3 by 6mm screws. That's these ones. I think it's just one screw through this one actually. Hang on. Oh no, it's three. One there. I'm confused. Oh, the other two. Right, okay. This is actually, I've glued this in, but it's actually held in as well by screws either side here. That's interesting. I think we are getting to the point now where we're going to start attaching everything, like arms and stuff. Okay. Now that's done, we've got a little box to go on, which fits in here like that. And then a cover to go over the top, which looks like, let's try and find that one. That one's slightly, does look like that. Is that the cover? I think that is the cover. It's going to go in there just like that there. 2.3 by 6mm screws again. Lovely, one there. And one there. Excellent. That's looking good. We've got two details here, which are going to go either side of these bushes. Now these are slightly different. I think one's got number 1 on it. So the one with number 1 on it, which is here. Let's get this round the right way. Is going on this side. Like that. The one with number 2 will be going on this side here. Get that all the way on, like that. And then this is actually going to sit kind of flat like that, so we can put this on top of this section just here. They really do need to be pushed in, these parts here. So once they're pushed in, I'm holding them in with PB 2x4. I don't think I've opened any of those. Just looking at all my screws. PB 2x6. No, 2B. That's these ones. I can't even pronounce it. 2x4. It's going in the top here. So one there. And one this side. So I can open and close. That's good. We're hitting the matrix now. Okay, secure assembly, tuber, I've done that. Okay, this is where we're starting to put Optimus completely together now. So this is going to be fun. I need finding parts, a metal part, I believe. Stand by. What do we have left? No, it's this part here. And I've got some blocks to put in. Now, they're pretty similar, but the bolts go towards the inside. So one's going to go in here. I don't know how far down it needs to go. Let me just double check. Yep, it's definitely towards the inside, the bolts. We've got another one going in here. And I'm guessing I'm going to have to use my little hammer to give this a bit of a bang in. That one's in. That one's not in. That one's in now. There you go. They're in. Right. Optimus's arm. We need the one with the... I think this is the one. This one here. And we're going to be putting this into place on here. So this is going to be going on like this. PM 3x6 screws. Let's have a look. PM... Now that's just M3. PM 3x6, I believe, is just the normal... Let's have a look. PM... No, they are hex head screws. PM 3x6. I'm hoping it's these. They are definitely hex head screws. And they're held in with crimp washers. I'm guessing this is what eventually holds Optimus' arm to the body. Let's get these in. That's one. 4 of these to put in. Do I speak Portuguese or someone else? I don't speak Portuguese now. Although the last week I have been saying Buenos dias. Como está? Está bien. Okay. 4 of these to put in, because obviously we don't want this arm falling out. The problem with these is they're not magnetic, so they can be a bit fiddly to get in. One more. Just seeing what happens next. I'm excited now because this is where we get to piece the whole of Optimus together, which is excellent. Okay, so that's it. Now, either side of this, we're going to have some plates to go on. Now, I'm trying to figure out, we've got 2, you see, that are going on either side. They all look exactly the same. So we'll have one sort of going on there, one sort of going on here. I don't think they attach. Or if they do, it's... it says glue the pins. I haven't. Oh, I've got pins on that one. They're all got pins on. There's no female version of this, I don't think. They've all got pins on. All right, so what we got to do, right, okay, I got you. We do put glue just on these pins here because they actually attach to the pins on this section just here, like that. So let's get these into place. All good. And the one in that side. Nice. Okay, once that's in, I've got a really big part to put on, which looks like, let's get this right. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. Stand by, because there's two. It's this one here. Looks like that. It's got a number 2 on it. This one's got a number 4. This is the one I want with number 2 on. That's actually going to be going into this side here. Quite a tight fit. Good. And now that's on, we need to bring over a door. Got my doors. They are over here. Let's pick the right door. It's this door here. And once again, if I can find them, which I'm probably lost them. Oh, please don't say I've knocked them on the floor. Just looking on the floor. Where's my bushes gone? I've got bushes somewhere. I should have some more bushes. Get out. That I'm working right on them. Let's put them to one side because we don't want to break them. We've got to put some bushes just onto these. One here. And one here. Quite hard and fiddly to get on, but there you go. They're on. While we're at it, and so we don't lose them, let's do the other door. One here. And one here. Nice. Okay, so we want this door here, and this is actually going to be going, let's get this right, into the top here. Just got to see where the cables are going to go for this. At the moment the cables are just coming out the bottom, I'm guessing. But that's going to be going in here like this. Going to push that into, I think that's where it goes. No, I think it actually goes in that one, does it? Down the bottom, that makes sense. They go in there. Okay, nice. Then I'm going to be putting a top on here. Now the top has got a number 1 on it, I believe, which is here, and that's going to sort of clamp that into place. So let's get it round the right way. I believe it goes this way round. Oh, no, not good. You're getting the idea though. You can see how this is going to go. Let's try that again. Let's get this into here. Then this into here on the other side, so that I can actually get everything into place there. Kind of like that. Good. Okay. Right, PM 3 times 10. These are the big things here. We're going to need crimp washers, and we're also going to need, are they nuts? Yeah, we're going to need nuts as well in the bottom to get these all into place. So let's do this. One here. Make that nice and tight. You've been watching the chat more than the build. Now you've been listening to me. My dulcet tones. Now there's 3 of these. Just going to hold this in. Let's get a nut in the other side. This in this side. and then screw this in. Perfect. That's good. And then one more. Same thing. This is going to go to the top with a nut here. And then screw that in. Nice and tight. Excellent. So that's in place. That's the first arm ready to attach to Optimus. Let's put that to one side because now we know what we're doing. I'm not claiming we know what to do. We've got to do exactly the same thing. So once again, we've got to put these in, which means I've got to really whack these in so they're quite recessed in here. Like that. Do the other side. So that's in like that. Bring over the arm. And then we're going to be putting this in this way round. And it's held in with the little 3 by, they're the PM ones, the small PM ones. We need 4 of these. Look, there's some, I keep finding magnets, but they're not the magnets I want. I want round magnets, not rectangular ones. Look at me, I was very optimistic, wasn't I, about doing all the accessories as well. There's no way we're going to finish the accessories as well. But don't worry, all the accessories are going to be finished for Transformers Nation. Today was all about getting Optimus finished. So then we don't have to worry about Optimus. Okay, this one's in here. Nice. One more. Now we know what we're doing. It is coming together really good. That one's in there. Nice and tight. Once again, I've got the glue. I just need to put glue in the pins. And push these into each panel here. One there. Same on this one. That's good. That goes in here. You can feel it clip in, you see. So that's in. Then I've got to take this one, which is number, don't know. There's only 2 of these left. So it's the one that had just the circle goes in first. That's going to go in there. Kind of like this. Let's get this right. Or is it that one? I can't remember. Hang on. We want, I think it was that one. I'm sure it was. Looking at the other Optimus. Could be that one on top and this one at the bottom. That one goes in there, that's right. It was that one first. And then means that this one, which is smaller, will be going on top. But before we do that, just see what we do. We push that underneath. We've got to put the door in. Again. So, let's get this right. The door's going to go that way around. Wiggle that in there, like that. So that I can put this top on. Which, let's get it the right way around. That bit there is going in there. Perfect. So then all of that will line up there. And then once again, we're going to be putting the 10mm screws and nuts through here. I think I'll put the top one in first. Because this is the lighting in just falling out at the moment until I can get this in. Oh, damn it. Now everything's falling off. Right, okay. Bear with me. I really want to touch the headlights at the moment. Hang on. Whoa. That's all wrong. This is the front over here. So let me take this off. That doesn't make sense. This, let me have a look at this. I'm getting confused. So that's going in there like that. This would then be going in here, surely, like that. But then that's on the wrong side. Bear with me. I want that to be that way round. I get fed up with this falling off. 1 second. Isn't it amazing? You can do something easy one way round, but when it's the other, oh, I'm struggling. Right, okay. So obviously, like even that bottom one's falling out now. Right, we want the door to be in there. So this one has to go here. Like that. So then I can get the door into this position here. Like this. It's going to open, I know. But then I can close it off by putting this side on. And the other side of the door into the cavity. Like that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's put my screw back through here just to keep this into place. And screw this in. That makes more sense. It also depends if you remember what Optimus Prime looks like. Yeah, no, I'm not. This is challenge me now, Lou. That'd be far too easy. My brain's not braining after 6 hours 47 minutes. Okay, I'm just getting the last of these screws in, and then that means the doors are attached as well. I do think these are on the right way now, though. I'm just going to have a look at that. Yeah, so this can now shut there. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Right, let's just get the last screw in. That was a little bit tricky, that one. Oh, I did the last nut. There it is. Cool. Yeah, and I'm not run powered either. Okay, that's in. Nice. We've put the top on. I've put them together. That looks good. They've got the leads coming out round here. They haven't really told me where they want them, to be honest with you. I'm guessing that's where they go. Let's have a look again. I'm just looking at a picture here. Hang on. So if that's the side here. Yep, that's right. So they can come out through the back there. That's how they want them. Right, lovely. Next, we're going to be labeling everything up. We're part of the labeling crew now. So let's have a look what we've got. The first thing we had was the battery box and all of this and the batteries. And we had the head. That's got loads of electrics in it, which I'll put somewhere. Where have I put the head? Right there. So with the head, the biggest plug that we've got, which is this one here, is the mouth. So that's got to be labelled as number 3. I've got a number 3 here. Number 3 is the biggest label. Oh, no, hang on, stand by. The mouth is the biggest plug. Okay. The mouth is number 1. So let's put a number 1 here. I can remember that. Although I can't even get this to stick now. There you go. Number 1. Number 4 is the speaker. So I've just got to check where this is the speaker. So this is number 4. You can tell because you can see where the leads are coming from. So I can go there. Number 3 is the eyes. So that's this one. Perfect. Then on the matrix, that's going to be number 2. So we can have a lead there. Excellent. And then on the back of the battery box, we've got 11 and 12. So 12 is coming from the battery. If I can get it off. Which is here. Which means 11 is the switch. Cool. That's good. Now the chest spotlights. We've got 7 and 8. Okay. So this is coming from this arm. Excellent. These are going to be labelled 7 and 8. To be honest with you, as long as it doesn't really matter which cable's got what. Yeah, Lou knows I built this before. Can I remember? I can't remember what I built last week. So that's 7 and 8, which means the other 2 must be 9 and 10, which they are. Let's put them on. And then that means the only other 2 that we got left are for the feet. 9 and 10. Excellent. And I'm just going to quickly put these last 2 on the feet. So it won't be a second. I'm doing this off camera. They're basically 5 and 6. Excellent. Okay, so we've labelled everything up. Now it's time to start piecing this together. Okay, so first thing I want is, let's get this right, is some space, I guess. Right, I need to have the right arm first. That's this one. And I'm going to be putting this into place. So they've got it upside down. So I need to turn this upside down like this. And I'm going to be putting this plate here on top. It's going to go in there just like this. And it's held in with 2.6 by 8mm screws. So let me put that arm over there. And I believe I've got 2.6 by 8mm screws in this bag. Yep. 4 of these is going to keep this into place. I do want to make sure I'm putting this in the right way. That's definitely going in that way by the look of it. I'm trying to find a nice place to be able to just rest this down. There we go. Let's get these in. 1 there. 4 of these to put in. Cookie if it works. I'm sure it will. That one's in there. And finally, 1 there. Okay, so that's in. Then I'm going to do exactly the same thing with the other arm. Getting a little bit confusing, I have to say. Bear with me. Trying to get my bearings. This is going to go in this way. Haven't really let me know where the... There we go. That's going to go in like this. Not the easiest thing you're going to do. You can't really see this, I know. I will lift my camera up in a second because it is going to get too big. Let's just get a couple of screws in and then I will show you what I'm doing. So basically, Optimus has got his arms loaded into... Can I put it that way now? There you go. He's got the underside loaded on for his arms now. They're all in one place. And obviously those doors, as you can see, are able to open. And then we can have these cables coming out towards the inside, I'm guessing. Guessing they'll be hidden. We will see. One more. Because we don't want this falling off. Excellent. Okay. Once we've done that, we have got the battery pack to put on. Now, can I close this for a minute? Because that's going to sort of go around like that. I need to get the battery pack. There's no easy way to do this. Can I hold it like that perhaps? Does that work? Okay, because this needs to go in here somehow. I'm guessing like that there. It's going to fit underneath these sections, I'm guessing. Like that. There you go. There you go. Let's hold it like that. I'm holding these in with PM 3x6mm screws, which are... Where are they? PM 3x6mm. I haven't got any. No. Oh, look, I found the round magnets. Right, we're good. So that's one thing done. PM are going to be the silver screws, and I don't seem to have any. I've got one. Hang on. I need a crimped washer. Do I have any of those left? Look, I'm in the stage of finding things at the moment, so... Yep, crimp washers are here. I am frantically just trying to get this in here so it doesn't fall off. Bear with me. Okay, it's going in, I think. Yes, I've got one in. Just get another crimp washer. Sorry, this is off camera. I know I haven't got enough pair of hands. That's the situation we're at the moment. This is one of these bits which are key that I get this right. Okay, that's in. So we've got the battery pack into place, although, of course, the battery pack fell out. Where did that go? Where did the battery pack go? Oh my God, this is so stressful. Right, let me put his arm down. Put this battery back in there because it keeps falling out. There you go. That's in place. We're happy. Okay. I need to put PWM 2x6. These are just the normal screw-in ones. On the underside of this section, I believe. Let me just have a look. Stand by. PWM 2x6. Where did they go? I'm not seeing a place to put them. It's because we're not looking at that panel, Wayne. We're looking somewhere else. I'm trying to figure out where we're looking. Is it the top? I think it's the top. PWM 2x6. I put those two in. Don't know where the other ones go. I'll come back to that one. I can't see anywhere else to put some screws in that. Hang on. If I open these doors, have a look inside. This one here, they're saying put two into there. Oh, I see. Right, okay. How do I do this? Okay, so these are going to go. I need a screwdriver. They're holding basically this black plastic tray into the metal that I've just put in here. So one there, because we don't want that going anywhere, and just one on the other side. They are quite tough to get in, and once again that battery pack's falling out. Once again, it's all it's been doing, this whole thing. Okay, so that's him. Next, I think, stand by, I think I can get one more right in the edge over here as well. Can you see this? Look right in there. It's crazy. They really don't want that door going anywhere. And then finally we've got one more on the other side here. Excellent. Right. Now they're in. I've got, again from the underside, if I can get to it, these plates here to put in. And they go towards the outside. So one's going to go in here. Impossible to show you this. 2.6 by 8mm screws. That's these ones. Which I'm going to have to... Can you see that? I don't know. He's sort of holding himself there, so something's going right. These go in here. And we've got two of these to put in. The door batteries should be dry by now. I'll put that panel on to keep the battery pack from falling out. Oh, right, okay, yep, I'll do that. I'm conscious now I've found those other magnets for the matrix of leadership. So I think I can put them in now. Just want to get these ones in here, because I think this is what is going to attach it to the body. It is good that we're building all this in one side. Certainly going to be a late one for me tonight, isn't it? My wife will be like, where are you? That by hook or by crook, we're going to have a completed Optimus tonight. So that one's there. Two more. I'm actually getting a little bit... I want to put him on the body. It's going to grow so quickly. Okay, we've done that. I've got a couple more bits to put in, which are, let me get these, I think. Are they these parts here? These are in a different tray. Just looking, they are these parts here, I believe. Yep, they look like that. I've got some silver bits to put in. Which once again, I've got here. These are going to go in like that. And they're held in with 2x4 screws. It's the smaller ones I've got. Just looking what screws I've got left. I haven't got really much left. Okay, let's get these in. These are my tiny ones, basically. Can you see what I'm doing here? Yeah, I've got a lot going on at the moment, I'm aware of that. And this one. Nice. And then these again are going on the underside of Optimus. So I'm glad I've got him round this way, because if I can get this right, I think these are going on like this. So we're going to have other way around, Wayne. Stand by. I'm putting these in the complete wrong way. These go in So if that's the hole there, I want this to go towards the hole, that's right. And they're coming along the bottom. Right, they're going in this way here. How do they stay in though? That's the thing. Having a think. So it's the top section that's going in to there. Right, okay, so this goes in that way. Right, I got it. I got it. That goes in like that. 2.3 by 6mm screws to hold this in. One each side. Oops. Hey, look, we know where we are now, though. So, excellent. Why can't I get this in? PB 2.3. These are definitely the right screws. There you go. One there. A lot of my 2.3 screws are actually attached. This is why I couldn't find those magnets. They're all attached to the magnets. So that's in that side. Do the same on the other side. Which means, again, I'm keeping these towards the inside here. So I can put this in just like this. Yeah, excellent. Get this secured in. Nice. And one more. That's that in. Now can I attach him? I think I might be able to. I think we're now ready to sit this on top of Optimus. So let's have a look. I've labelled the other plug, so that's good. Yep, we are in that position. So let's move this out of the way. I'm going to do what Lou suggested and just put the batteries in and put the cover on. So hopefully they're not going to fall out now. Perfect. Keep this over here. Bring Optimus over. There he is. I'm going to put this camera up a little bit now. Things are getting serious. I'm going to be putting Optimus on top here. I'm going to make sure that these wires come through the hole at the bottom. Like this. Don't want no trap wires. And then hopefully if I don't move anything, I can get this into position. His arms have got a habit of keep getting in the way at the moment. I think I've trapped a wire. 1 second. There you go, I haven't now. Bend his arms up a bit so I can actually, there we go, he's slotted in. Now Optimus may be sitting down, whoops, bend his arm a bit more, but I think he's comfortable. There you go. Nice. Optimus is in. 2.6 by 8mm screws. I've got them here. Let's get these ones in. And we need 6 of these. Now my camera's all over the place. 1 second. There you go. Put the middle ones in. Nice. I have got wires everywhere. I'll open the doors so I can see all these wires. Excellent. Put the back ones in. That's come out all right, really, hasn't it? I am quite proud of myself here. Those last few packs definitely were, took a lot longer than I thought they would, I have to say. This screwdriver here is terrible for, I need to magnetise it again. Ugh. Let's put the one in the front here first. There's so many wires. And obviously the next thing we're going to do is got one more to put in just at the back. I'm guessing it's put all the wires together. But there you go, that's in place. Excellent. Then we get to put the head on. This is great. Where's your head, Optimus? Where's your head at? That's going to sit just in there. And that's held in with 2.6 by 6mm screws. That's these ones. Look how quick he came along. I'm going to change the camera angle, okay? Just so you can see a different... There you go. Nice. All right, let's get these in the holes. That ain't as easy as I thought it would be. Let's try and get the other side ones in. Yeah, these ones are a bit of pain. Why aren't these not going in? Hang on. PB 2.6, yeah, these are definitely the right screws. Actually, no, I don't think they are. Let me get that one back. Just want to double check what screws I'm using here. These are the thick ones, 2.3 by 6mm. Oh no, it's these ones. I was using the wrong screws. There we go. Right, one. I can use my PH1 here. Get one in this side. Oh, it's hard to get this in. It's not wanting to go. I've got one screw in at the moment. Doesn't want to know. What am I doing wrong? Let's put it over just a touch. Ah, I've got it. Just needed a little bit of force. Two at the back. This is how I'm hoping to transport him home. Sitting down like this. Like he's going for a ride. One in here. That's good. Okay, Optimus head is now in place. Then we're going to make the circuit board quickly. So I've got that here. And to the circuit board, hopefully you can see what I'm doing here. I'm going to be dropping this into position this way round. No. This way round. No. This way round. Stand by. No, because I can't see all the plugs. 1 second. I want to be able to see all the plugs. There you go. All that side, all that side. That's good. 2.3 by 6mm screws. Just going to hold this in. 4 of these. He's coming along. It is better if I leave later, you know, because I get better traffic when I go home. Okay. So that is almost the circuit board done. This is basically what's going to control the whole thing. Then we've got the box for the circuit board, which just goes in that way. Same screws to hold that in. Seven hours, 15 minutes to do 3 packs basically. And then what we're going to do, I'm just looking at how this is. We're going to connect the cables to the matrix, it says. How does that work? It's a bit weird. Just putting the last screw in here, 1 second. Right, okay. So with this matrix we've got, this is going to be going in to this area here. Now once this is in, I'm just trying to think, we're going to have the circuit board going in here. So when do I actually put the cables in? Let me just see when I'm putting this in. So they're all there. I've basically got to connect all the cables to this circuit board and then slot it in here. Now the way they're slotting it in by the look of it is this side's facing out. So let's get all of these wires and plug them all in. So number 9 and number 8. Plug them two first. 9 will go into there. Now, obviously you have memories of how this build was for you. For me, from what I remember, I had a little bit of a nightmare on this. So 9 and 8. Okay, that's those two in. On this side we've got 1, which is going in there. Excellent. I've got 8, which you see this now needs to go round the other side. So how can that get round the other side if 8 is there? It'll have to go over the top, won't it? Wait a minute. I've got to unplug 10 into 8. That's never good. Let's do that there. I will look at chat at the moment. This is the bit that worries me, so I want to get this done. So 8 can go in here. Probably best to put the back ones in first, isn't it? 12. Plug 12 in. Then I can just push it in, couldn't I? That's my theory. 12's in. What's this one? This one's number 4. That can go in the back. 4 is in. 3. Come on, 3. 3 is in. Where's number 2? Number 2, is that the matrix? One of these is, yeah, 2's the matrix. So that one's going to have to go in now if that's going around the back. So I'll put that in. So let's put 2 in there. Nice. Then I should be able to slip this in here with all the wires. So all I've got left to do is plug all these front ones in. So, whoops. I don't like it falling out like that. So number 8 can go in there. I'm trying not to put my tongue out, I know. It's something I do. Number 6 goes in there. I'm always putting my tongue out when I'm concentrating. Number 5 can go next to it. Perfect. And then that means I've got one more, which is this one here, number 7. And then they're all plugged in. You know what? I made an easier job of that than I did first time round. Now, before I put the matrix in, though, I will just make sure that, let's just get this last one in. Come on. Always the last one in it. I am putting this in the right way, aren't I? Yeah. It's just being difficult. Okay, that one's in as well. So that's it all the way. Tidy up any wires which have been left by putting them in there and there. I'm guessing that's how we want it, because this is then going to be going on top here, just like this, over those points. That's gone really well. Ta-da! I need a booster seat, yeah, definitely. Right, once I've put that in, I need to secure it into place with 2.3 by 6mm screws, which I've got here. Let's get them in. And then perhaps it's probably beneficial to, before I do anything else, just have a quick test. That to me makes sense, doesn't it? Because that's gone in really well. That's gone in easier than it did when I first built it. One down here. And one down the other side. Okay. Everything's plugged in, so before I do anything else, I am going to test it, which means putting the power on. Where's the switch? Do I have to take this off to switch him on? I think so. I got nothing. Perhaps it was already on. No. Uh-oh. I got nothing. What did I do? Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Why is he not working? Wait a minute. How many parts I've got? I've got nothing, which means I'm not getting power to the board. Okay, perhaps I shouldn't have put that on first then. This isn't good. This might be I have to take it home and get my voltmeter on it. I'm going to check that circuit board again. I'm thinking I've got batteries. The batteries worked before. Perhaps one of the batteries, let's check that. One of the batteries might have fallen out where this keeps falling out all the time. So that's in. That's in the right way there. Let me check that one. Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on. Let me just get that one out. No, that one's definitely in right. And this one here is definitely in right. I'm seeing something which I don't like the look of, which is let's get that out. They're definitely in the right way. I am just gonna take this out. I should be getting power, you see, so see if the battery's connected to the board. Yeah, I mean that was the first one I put in, but I am just gonna check that. Okay. Let's just leave that hanging there. Just in case it's pulled out when I posted this in, that could have happened. I've managed to kind of jam that in there then. Oh no, yeah, you're right, something's fallen out, so hang on. It's obviously the battery, isn't it? It's fallen out, yeah. Oh, that was a pain. All right, hang on. Somehow I've... Where's the battery one gone? Hang on. I've had a cable fall out, and now trying to get the cable is a nightmare. Where has that cable gone? My battery cable has just disappeared. The battery's in. It's the other cable. It's number 1 lead. That's got to be the switch, hasn't it? Wait a minute. No, number 11. What was number 11? That was the switch. It's the switch that... I've got to lost the switch cable. Where the hell has that gone? I plugged everything in. But I've lost number 11. I'm looking, hang on. There's the switch. That cable comes down there. Stand by. God, I didn't need this, that's for sure. I don't understand how have I missed that? I'm gonna just unplug the battery for a second, just to give me a little bit more access to see what's going on in here. And I'll take these 2 out as well. All right. Where on earth? They're the 2 coming from the body. Where did my switch cable go? It's here. How did it get there? Right, the reason being is, right, I can see the plug, I think. How on earth have I done that? Whoops. Now my microphone cable's cancelled. Right, what I've done, I've got a tractor wire, haven't I? Which is the switch, which I'm trying to fish out here. Right, I've got it. Which is this one here. Right, I never plugged the switch in, so obviously switching it on did nothing. Here's the switch wire. Right. Let's try that one more time. Stand by. Let's plug the battery in first, if I can find that again, which has fallen out again. Okay. Just need to feed that through here and try that again. Right, number 12. I'm sure I had that plugged in a second ago. I'd lay money on it. Then cable 8, we'll do that afterwards. Let's plug this cable 11 in. Cable 11's a little bit on the short side, I have to say. I think that one's going to be the hard one to get in. I'm sorry, this might not be good to watch, but we are going to get him working. Come on, cable 11. Just trying to make sure that it's all lined up. It's very hard to push in. Cable 11 does seem to be not going in very well. I think I've got it now though. I have got it now. Right, has any other cables fallen out? They're all in. Right, I'm just going to replace the ones I just took out the front. Stand by. That's all in. Cable 9 and 8 are going in. Hang on. It's good that we're almost there, but oh, it's been a pain because this circuit board wants to go all the way in, which is pushing back on the other wires, and they're falling out. So I'm using my tweezers now. That's that one. One more. Right, unless that's worked its way out, that should work now. Yeah! Okay, so we've got the sound. The eyes, they come on. Talking. Oh, they're the lights. There you go. The mouse working. The feet lights, they work. Yeah! Right. We're on a clock now. I've just turned that off. It all works. I'm happy. Let's put that matrix back in. Oh, that was worrying, wasn't it? Oh my word. That's something I didn't need. He has power. Now that's the, if anything, that was the payoff today. We've got Optimus working. That saves me a job at home. I do want to just finish this matrix part off. Let me just put these front parts on, because we are almost there. We've got to put the top on as well, obviously. That was fun. That was another moment where I'm like, please, no. I don't want to be blooming checking everything this time of night. Okay, so that's this into place. I've got two more parts to put in to hide these screw holes now. Now, before I do this, these parts I'm about to put in, last time I did this, they do go in here, but I'm not gluing them in. I glued them in before, and then I decided I wanted to put a power mod on this, and I broke them trying to get it out, so that's why I'm not gluing them, just in case I do plan to do that again. Then I've got the top section to go on, which looks like this. This is going to need some magnets in it, I believe. Just double checking here. I'm trying to figure out where the magnets go. Hang on. The magnets are going along the bottom here. Now, when this is in, these here, which I don't think are magnets, oh, these are magnets. So this is just normal metal that's going in here. Let me get them. I believe that's these. I'm aware this is probably not on camera now, just so you know. As in, it's going to be very hard for you to see. But I am happy with where we're up to at the moment. One there and one there. So these are just normal metal because the doors do have the battery on them. So when this goes over here, these doors are going to be able to shut. I'm not going to shut the doors yet because I do need to put this on Optimus, which means you've got to put it on this way and then twist it round like this to get this on. So that can sit in like that there. This is held in with, again, 2.6 by 6mm screws. To each side. Oh, not these ones. I keep using the wrong ones. It's the ones on this side. That's excellent. I'm so happy with that working. That's made me happy. I think I might even shed a tear. Bit of an achievement that was. Think you got it. Yeah, take care, Darren. Okay, this one's going in here. Nice. And then just one in this side here. I'm trying not to close the doors yet because obviously I don't want the magnets to fly out. I do have some more parts just here to put on, which again are going to need some glue. So stand by while I just put these in. Again, I know this is off camera at the moment. As a matter of fact, I could probably move Optimus here so you can kind of see what I'm doing. What I've got to do is put these grill parts onto these sections here. So I'm just going to put some glue in here and then push these into place. So they look like that. One there. I am going to town on this glue a little bit. One here. Whoops. Perfect. Okay, they're both in. These are what's actually going on the top of Optimus's shoulders here. So we'll be having this one in here. You just push it down, and this one in here, pushing that down there. Perfect. Once that's done, we've got his back section to put in, like the back of the neck, which is just a plug-in again, which goes in here, and we can just push this down. I remember having a little bit of issue with this last time, but there you go. 1 and 2. Just needs to, yeah, you see I am fumbling this a little bit. There you go. That's it. And we're done. Optimus is complete. Oh my God, right, 1 second. Stand by. We're gonna take this camera off. I know you're just looking at my top at the moment. And then I'm gonna plug this back in like this. Go like this. Click on webcam. Go to this camera and then deactivate and then reactivate. And there you go. So now, there is the finished Optimus Prime, who's going to be staying sitting down for a minute because I've got to get him home. And obviously these close. I don't want to close them all the way because when I do that, it's gonna hit that thing, which I don't want it to do. And the magnets are just going to fly out of it. So I'm going to let that dry. But what do you think, huh? Pretty cool, isn't it? And then obviously if we want to see that matrix of leadership under here, that's all in there. And I'm sure, let's show that lit up again and working, just so you can see it wasn't a fluke. There you go, lights are on. Oops, where are we? Lights are on, lights are off. That's working. There's the matrix of leadership lit up and stuff. And what else can he do? I'm pressing everything here. He talks.
I am Optimus Prime. More than meets the eye.
He is more than meets the eye. Right, people, I'm going to pack up. I've made quite a mess in here and then I've got to get home. Tomorrow, hopefully there'll be a video on the channel, but I'm conscious I've got to make the blaster and stuff. So we will have to see. Look how much I'm sweating. Thank you for joining me for this 7 hours, 38 minutes today. It's pretty cool, wasn't it? But there we go. We have done it. Everyone's happy. No, I've got a pram for him. I've actually got a car seat, Richard Stevens. I've got a car seat that he can sit in, so it's all good. Anyway, listen, thank you all for joining me. Remember, this is available for Agora models. If you did like today's video, please remember to like the video, comment about anything, just saying you enjoyed the video, and definitely subscribe to the Agora channel. But press both voice buttons at the same time. What happens? I'll try that.